Hello everyone, welcome back. Glad to see the chat popping already. How is everyone tonight? Hopefully you've had a great day as we get ready to get our Joja on. Alright, what do we have on the agenda for tonight? Well, it is the first day of winter. It's always funny. The seasons go by so fast in game that I sometimes get mixed up. It's like, is this a real season or not? So, all right, we have Powdermelon. Actually, let's go Giant Powdermelon. Cross our fingers on that one. Hope that works. Clean up farm. Clean up island. Get those in there. Clean up Joja Mart, because that was getting nasty. Close animal doors. I don't know if we're going to pan the dig site or not. We'll run some quests. It's going to be a pretty open stream, I think. Winter's interesting because we don't have a whole lot to do. And we finished our last big project. I think I turned off... Yeah, we need to re-add turn on alarms. We used to have that on. And I must have cleared it at some point. So let's move that one all the way to the top. Make it repeatable. Alright, let's check in on the chat. I see you guys have been popping for a while here. I see Nancy, Lydia, Dread, Victus. Who else is in here? Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you with us. Let's go ahead and get things kicked off. So, a couple of things that we're going to want to get going relatively quickly. Our ancient fruit harvest. We'll turn on our alarms. There we go. Already got something checked off the list. But our ancient fruit harvest is one of the things we want to hit right away so that we can get our kegs going. So if you remember from last stream, we went ahead and cleared all of our kegs, so they are completely empty right now. Which means we'll take the entire bunch of ancient fruit and we'll get the kegs going. So let's go get that going right away. And then everything else we will do after that. So out to the island we go. I saw the post of the chicks, but I haven't been able to watch it yet. But congratulations on your little hatchlings. Alright, let's rock and roll. So, we figured out last time that our ancient fruit amount that we have out here and our keg amount are like within 15 of each other. Which means we essentially every 7 days get a full batch, and I think the kegs take about 6.5 days, so they should pretty much stay in sync with each other. So we'll add this to our money making crops, and our goal as always is going to be to purchase, we need 25 more perfection waivers. And then we'll have to decide if we're going to finish up any perfection or just buy more waivers. I think we might get to 45 natural perfection. Okay. So let's add this together again, because last time I think I messed it up. So I see 269 plus 215 plus 140. Yeah, 624. Okay, yep. So we have 624 ancient fruit. We have 609 kegs. So that gets us to within 15. It's an evolutionary advantage for babies to be cute. Otherwise, their parents wouldn't stick with them. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get this going right away. So we're going to start with the cheap fruit. If we're going to save fruit, we might as well save the more expensive stuff so that if we had to sell it, we can get more money for it. Because it's not going to make any difference once we put it in kegs. So that one popped. That one popped. And that one popped. There we go. And so now we have some left over. We'll just keep a hold of that in storage. All right, everyone. While we're out here, I like to use winter as just kind of a time to collect resources. So that's mostly what we'll probably end up doing here. You know, that means mining runs. We'll hit the mines, figure out what ore we need. We'll figure out what our next big project is, because I think we need that. I'm not sure, so if you are live in the chat, what should we add to the farm? Do we need a new product line? So right now, our existing product lines are Joja mayonnaise and the advanced Joja iridium mayonnaise, which is coming soon. Then we had Joja coffee, which is out of season right now. So we're not putting a ton of coffee out there. Then we added Joja cheese. We're going to continue to try to find animal crackers to expand our cheese production. Because we have 8 more cows that need animal crackers. I suppose we could add another barn, but that's all that difficult, really. And then we recently added, I don't know why I went to the volcano, Joja wine, which is what we just got done doing. So that was our last product line to get up and running. So we could expand on any of those a little bit, depending on which one. We could add another product line, which I'm not sure what it would be. We definitely need to spend some time looking for animal crackers to expand that cheese product line. We could go looking for gear. We still need to find a good pair of boots from the volcano dungeon. So we could fish. Can always fish. Oops, while we were out there we should have grabbed the quest, but let's work on this next. We'll go back out and get it later. Actually, that's not the right plot. We need this one down here. Okay, so this is going to become our Powdermelon plot. So a couple things we're going to want to do here. First thing is water it. We don't want to lose a night to unwatered seeds. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to build some hyper grow. We need bone. Is it solar? It is. All right, so we need 9 of those. And then we will put away that, put away that, put that away as well. Alright, now we need our seeds. Powdermelon. All right, so we're putting the hyper grow down because these will take 7 days to grow. But with the hyper grow, they take 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 5, 6, 7. So that gives us 3 days extra for them to maybe turn into a powdermelon. So 3 more chances essentially, because every night we have a chance. So that is kind of where we are going with that. All right, let's see. Harvest ancient fruit done. Giant powdermelon. Well, we're set up for it. We did clean up the island. Let's go ahead and do a pass around the main farm. See if anything is looking worse for the wear. A little ragged. Don't see any debris up here. Let's look down in the southwest corner. Looking pretty clear. Don't see anything through here. Our bluegrass held up really well for the year, so I think we're in pretty good shape. This was probably the roughest. We could maybe spread the chicken coops out. You know what we might do? I'm thinking here. We could bring a barn here and a barn maybe here. Then take these 3 chicken coops and then spread them out through here. Because then we would have all of this grass here for the cows to eat. We might do that. I'm intrigued by that. Let me know. Chat or in the comments, what do you think? Would that be a good redesign? Alright, well, we might as well harvest this bottom row. If anybody has any ideas for that bottom row, let me know. Right now it's just there because I planted those as an emergency and just never ever bothered to take them out. They regrow, so it's essentially just free. Alright, let's head into town and look at what we have. Let's see, 4 chub. Probably need to work on that one here pretty soon, because that one's going to have a limited amount of time. If we want to get that ticket, any season, cinder sap, and the mountains. Alright, let's head to town. That's clear. That's clear. It is winter. I think we'll go ahead and pick this one up. 50 skeletons. It'll give us something to do. Let's check the list here. Hypergrow, Powdermelon, Farm. Oh, Joja Mart. Let's go clean up Joja Mart while we're in the area. We don't want the townsfolk to start getting a negative perception of Joja. I mean, if you can't keep your own backyard clean, how do you expect them to trust your product line? Alright, everything looks clean there. We'll take our newly found shortcut and do some panning, I guess. Copper ore. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get those cranking. Store those. Storage and storage. Let's get our fish on. And let's figure out what we did with our fishing pole. I might have put it in fishing. Nope. Oh, there it is. Not sure how it got all the way up there. Ping. Alright, how long do you think we can get 4 chubs? We still do have our... There's chub 1. We still have our treasure bobbers on. Alright, we have 2 days for this. Chub or bait. They seem like a nasty little fish. I don't know why. We'll see. Not a bad little haul there. Now, obviously, our desire is for golden animal crackers, which I did throw a member poll up today to vote on emojis. There's a tie going on right now, if you want to vote. Although I'm debating about adding golden animal crackers as an emoji. I think that would make a good emoji. I feel like it, like our discussion last time of the golden animal cracker is the item of appreciation. So maybe whichever one wins the current poll, we'll put it up against the animal cracker and see which one wins. Or we could do 2. We have 1 open slot. We've earned a new slot, so we can put in a new emoji. And then we are debating on replacing the Junimo. It's a pretty tough catch. Sturgeon, you think? Lingcod. Oh, our buddy the lingcod. Alright. We're filling up our inventory here, so let's go ahead and just drop our equipment off. That way we'll have more space. Another fighter. I'm thinking lingcod again. It's a harder fight than a sturgeon, I think. Now again, we're not using good fishing bait. We're using the treasure bait, so we'll make it a little harder. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's, I mean, Junimo is one of my favorite things. Maybe if I switched it from the sleeping Junimo to the active Junimo, that might make a better Junimo. An apple does look a lot like a Junimo. Well, hose that one up. And the golden treasure showed up right there at the end. There we go. Our second chub. The fish that you hardly ever want And it shows up all the time until you are trying to catch it. Our fishing tackle wore out. Unacceptable. Alright, so if you've been with us before, one of the things that we are on the search for is more golden animal crackers. We currently have barn 1, all 12 cows have animal crackers. We have our 11 ostriches that are currently in the barn all have animal crackers. We've got a 12th ostrich in the incubator ready to go and an animal cracker waiting for that one, which leaves us 8 more to get the rest of our cows in barn 2 done. And then that'll give us the equivalent of 48 cows. We only have 24 cows, but it'll give us the equivalent of 48 because they'll produce double product. We also only have 12 ostrich, but again, that'll give us the equivalent of 24. Now, obviously, if we somehow play this save forever and we can get 144 more animal crackers, then we would do the chickens as well. Although maybe a 4th barn? We have to do the math. We'll see. We'll see if Lydia knows. What's more profitable, 12 ostrich or 12 cows? I can't remember off the top of my head. I did a whole stream mapping that out, and I don't remember. And I don't know if I put those numbers in a spreadsheet. I don't think I did. I think we did it all live, but I don't know that I captured all the information. That could give us a winter project, I suppose, to get another barn. Oh, that's a good question, because we don't get 100% of the cheese up to iridium. Let's go without. But I don't know, what do we get? About half of the cheese we put in the casks? I can't remember. Let's go, you know what? Let's go. See, the problem is, like, more cows would just overload our cask system. We already don't have enough casks for the cows we have. Whereas the ostriches would get to iridium naturally. Let's go iridium mayonnaise versus gold cheese. That's probably what the difference would be. Because we already are overloading our casks. We can't make all the cheese iridium as it is, so the new cows aren't going to add to that. So yeah, let's go gold cheese versus iridium mayonnaise, because that would be probably the end results. Yeah, definitely artisan skill. We can start gold everything. See how close it is. Well, I can't believe we've only caught 2 chubs. Ooh, 63,000 sounds strong. That's more than... Yeah, that's definitely more than our chicken money. So we'll see if the cows producing every day can outperform the once a week ostriches. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, okay. Got all the chubs we need. Let's fish till what? 11 or 12. And then we'll go... Actually, we'll go to 11. We have killed our energy today. So we are going to want to get some good sleep. Actually, let's check in on Willie. If he's at the star drop, we might just go talk to him there. Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking a second barn of ostriches might be a project to get started on for the winter then. And we've got plenty of blue grass, right? So adding capacity to our animals might be something that we want to do. Yeah, I think let's just keep rolling with new ostrich farms. Mayo is our bread and butter anyway, so 11:20. Okay, so as long as we get to the star drop before 11 o'clock, we should be able to do that. Well, and it would take a little bit to get all the ostriches to iridium mayo, obviously, but once you do, and that's 63,000 a week, non-crackered, non-animal crackered. So it would double it if we animal crackered them. All right, I think let's add that to our... I think we need to add this to our list. New barn for ostrich. I never think I spell ostrich right. I might not have spelled ostrich right. Ostrich. How do you spell you? O-S-T-R-I. O-S-T rich. Did I spell it right? O-S-T rich. I did. Spelling is not my strong suit. Yeah, it just doubles both sides. That's fine. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like if we weren't using our casks, it'd be fine, but we already overload the casks. I end up selling gold cheese already, so adding more cows wouldn't add any more iridium cheese. It would just add more gold cheese. So I think you have solved it for us. All right, blue chicken for Lydia doing the math for us in the background, so I don't have to. Thanks, Lydia. We do appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and head now so we don't push this too tight. We can go talk to Willie. He should be hanging out at the star drop. And we can get this first quest knocked out, and I think tomorrow we build a barn. And maybe even do a little remapping. I think that might be worth doing. We're bestest of friends. What's your problem? I don't know that the chub is all that hard of a catch, but I expect more from you, Willie. You are a master fisherman. Thank you for yelling at me from your bed, creepy as it is. All right, Got a bomb. Let's go ahead and get the fish cooking. All right, bye, Lewis. So I'm thinking we're going to be going to see Robin tomorrow. Too bad she doesn't take night orders. Let's see. Clean up farm. We did it. Did it. Oh, we need to close our animal doors as well. Let's get that done. It's not a huge deal, but all right. We're ditching the horse. Getting on and off the horse is just. But we might as well keep our animals cozy and safe and happy as they can be, especially the new ostrich. The flock's probably okay, honestly, given that they're all maxed out on friendship and all. But no point in making them be cold. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, let's do a final pass through here. Drop off our coal. Let's see what we produced. Put our ore in there. Junimos. Coffee. Fish ponds. Get our row going. Pull that out. Alright, we're clear there. Store that. Store those. Alright, we are clear. Put those away. Let's see. Trash. Trash, 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 trash. Battery, there we go. No more tea. Got plenty of coal. Alright, let's start selling some stuff. Oh, I might as well keep that. We'll use it up. Let's see. Put that in there. Our deconstructor can crack those. Crack those. We have another ancient seed, but we don't really need it. So it is an artifact. We'll put it in with the artifacts. All right, then we'll keep a hold of that magnet bait. That's actually, we could use that until it's gone. while we're trying to get animal crackers. So yeah, if you look here, right, I'm going to sell a third of this cheese. I usually keep 50 in there and sell off the rest. So. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Okay. Well, day one is done. Close animal doors we did. So I think tomorrow morning we're going to map out where our chickens are. Because I like to keep them in somewhat of an order. I think the top row are all in order, but I don't know where I put the other ones because they are numbered. So we'll grab that stuff. We'll get an idea of those. Then I think we will maybe move our cows and chicken coops a little bit, and then we will get a new barn built. Then we can start incubating more ostriches. It's not like we don't have plenty of eggs, or we don't have access to plenty of eggs. So. All right, let's crash for the night. Let's see how we did. Ooh, a little bit weak. 90,000. Our goal's always 100. Oh, there's the UFO. We'll let it play out here. If you've never seen the UFO. Or it could be just a commercial flight. Who knows? All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Build our barn, remap some of our chicken coops, and just kind of rethink our feeding strategy for our bluegrass. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. The community has drawn to my attention. We are due one chicken rave. If you are new to the channel, never seen a chicken rave, we try to acknowledge and rave about all of the accomplishments of either myself, the channel, the community, or whatever seems to be a good reason to kick back, relax, and have a good rave. So the question... Oh, that's nice. We've got the crane game right at the end since it's new. And I like it. Let's try It's a Catch first. That's got some movement to it. Decent baseline. It does repeat pretty quick, though. All right. Let's get into this version. All right, everybody, get your emojis on. It's time to chicken rave. It's a little slower than I remember, but we chicken rave for 10 likes, so thank you everybody for liking the stream. It definitely helps the YouTube algorithm find us. The more people that find us, the bigger our community can grow. We're trying to build the coziest, bestest little Stardew Valley gaming community on YouTube, so welcome to our group. Hope you stay for a while. Yeah, let's go to the other one. That's got some energy. That's got energy to it right there. Oh, a drum solo. Did you hear that? I think it does repeat pretty quick, though. Ready? Everybody, drum solo. Here it comes. All right, that one cooks, but it does get a little repetitive. Ooh, I like the little mellow solo here. Squawk. I like that it fades out. That's kind of nice. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. We do truly appreciate the support. Helps the channel grow. What do we get? Speed. Nice. What do we have for... Not a whole lot going on there. Alright, let's get ourselves some coffee. Coffee, depending on which part of the country you are from. Coffee. Coffee. Your pronunciations may vary. Skittles! Good to see you again, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome back. Alright, coffee, coffee, coffee. So I wonder... let's start grabbing out the worst eggs, the worst ostrich eggs that we see. Because we're going to need 12 ostrich eggs if we're going to do this new barn. We're also going to need wood and stone to go talk to Robin. So we'll take care of that. Okay. Let's do a little mapping project here. I'm pretty sure that our ones along the northern ridge here. Yeah, that's Joja 1. This should be Joja 2. Yep, Joja 2. Joja 3. I tried to keep them in order, I'm pretty sure. There's Joja 4. Joja 5. Joja 6. And Joja 7, I'm going to guess. No, Joja 9. Alright, so 7 and 8. I bet you then are over here. Yeah, there's 7. Okay, there's 7 and 8. Okay, so we have 1 through 6 across the top. Let me get something to make a note here. 1 through 6 and 9 along the north. 7 and 8 are center west. And what do you think these are? 10, 11, and 12, I bet. There's 10. 11 and 12, I bet. Okay. So 9's kind of the one that's out of play. So 10 through 12, bottom, center. Okay, that gives us at least a little bit of information there. Oh, congratulations. Welcome to Team Joja. Let's give a blue chicken and a Joja Flash for Skittles. Welcome to the corporate dark side. I have enjoyed it, actually. We're not playing it all that evil, I would say. We're not mean to people. What's flash in here? Oh, we got our gold. Okay. I think we're early. I don't think Robin moves till 9:30. Poor Pierre. All right, chat. So who do you think people are the meanest to? Is it Pierre? At least with the interactable ones, like, we're not going to throw Morris out there. All right, Robin, get up. Get up! All right, the question is she going to work? Where is she going today? Nope, she's heading to aerobics, so we have to catch her on a drive-by here. Clint. Okay. So first thing we're going to do here is do a little bit of Farm reorg. Okay, so this one is 9. So let's move it out of the way. Let's go ahead and get... That is shed 1. That is shed 2. And that is shed 3. We'll move them out of the way there. Okay. So we have 1. Ooh, I probably should have cleared out some trees before I did this, but we look okay. So we'll go 1, 2. Let's try 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we might have to move that out. 2, 3. All right, let's try 2. 1, 2. Ugh. All right. I think 3 is better. 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, so that was 6. So 7 and 8 are down here. So let's grab 7. 1, 2, 3. And 8. One, 2, 3. All right, barn 1 is our cow barn. Let's plop it over here. Can I get 2 barns in here? Let's see. Well, I could, but it'd eat up some grass. So put barn 1 there. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. 1, 2, 3. We'll just go 2. And this guy is 10. Okay, that's our ostriches. We have 2 chicken coops left. Which I don't actually mind down here. So where are we going to put barn 2? There's your question. Can we get it in? Probably there, I'm thinking. Let's see, these cows are probably going to take out at least down to here. Yeah, I think we might need to pop those 2 out and just put it in right here. Unless we put it in... Let's see what this would be like. I'd give this whole pasture, basically, this whole southern corner to the cows. It might not be too bad. We did something like that. I'm not hating that. Because then they could eat, because let's see, how much do they eat over here? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, so that leaves 2 chicken coops, and we need a place for 2 barns for ostrich. Could we put them down here? Like there and there, maybe? Our 2 ostriches. And then we could chicken over here. Let's see what that looks like. Let's put that up there. So that's number 12. Oh yeah, these fit in here better. Way better than the barn does. And we don't lose any. Yeah, I like that. That was the one, right? Okay. Okay, so these chickens will eat in this area and underneath here. Then we could ostrich up here, give the ostriches this center section. The cows get this southern section here. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Adara, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm glad to have you on board as always. Welcome. Okay, so now we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This I feel like is going to put too much pressure on this area. A little worried about that area as well. So let's work our way from this side instead. So let's put 1 there. Oops. 1 there. All right, this is our ostrich barn. Yeah, I think we can get both ostrich barns in. If we took out that spot right there or right there. Oh, I'm thinking maybe here and here. We're going to lose a little bit of grass that way. But then the ostriches will kind of... Hopefully, these ostriches would come up here. And then that would leave this for the chickens. Let's do that. So I think... there and... yeah, we'll start with... that's ostrich barn 1. I think ostrich barns 2 we'll put over there. Alright, so then we can bring this guy there. No, actually, let's leave it up here. Because there's a lot of grass there. Actually, there's a lot going down here as well. These will eat through here. These 2. It's putting a lot of pressure there. But it gives us a little bit of slack here in the center to move things. If we see that we're losing grass in a particular area, we can update that. Okay, I'm liking this. So we got cow, and now they have all of this grass. We'll let, I think we're going to let that grow back in maybe. And put the other ostrich barn over here. Because then they will funnel up center here and eat, because this never got touched in here. Chickens will continue to eat down here. Maybe a little bit of extra down here. If we had to move a chicken coop over here again, we could. Okay, that gives us a new plan. Now, I'm going to have to clear out probably, yeah, that one right there. Which means we'll just build our barn up here for the time being. Okay, now we have our keg sheds. Now, interesting enough, we no longer have to actually access these. We could, if we wanted to. That's one. Like, we could block the doors. We don't have to actually get to the doors. What if we wedge it in right back here? There's something back there, I think. No? I guess not. It's mad because I'm blocking the door, I think. Okay, so it's not letting me block the doors. It's trying to make me not be horrible. Didn't we have them blocked up here? I thought we did. Oh, okay. So here we go. So you can block them. You can't place it blocked, but you can cheat it. So if we put this one here, we can place this one in front of it. Okay, that works. Except now they're not lined up. But 1, 2, and there we go. All right. So what will our head canon will be that these are all connected, and the one door will get to all three. All right, we'll leave that for now. The last thing we need to do then, I think, is just get another barn going. Can already see the grass had repopulated there a little bit. Nice. Okay, so let's get out of this menu, and we got to re-catch Robin before she leaves. And we'll just build the other barn right here until we decide where we're going to move it to. Oh, cool. We're still in the menu. Good, good, good. All right, 6 grand, 350 wood, 150 stone. We'll just plop it in right here for now. Just so she can get to working on it. All right. Turn on alarms. We need to make that so it only repeats on Mondays. That's like a once a stream thing. And I think we're going to turn off... We're just going to delete the Junimos, because they will not be active all winter. And we built a new barn. Alright, done and done. Beautiful. Thank you, Robin. Everybody say thank you, Robin. I'll trust that you did. Get a little winter foraging on. Continue our quest to always have wood. Otherwise we get stuck like we did before. Okay, well we might go after some skeletons then. Let's see. Skeletons. Floor 71 to 79 in the mines. That would also give us iron. 71 to 79 is good for iron, which are still our weak point. Okay, we can still move around. Yeah, I think we'll probably pop that one out and work from there. Chicken statue. Might move that one up a little bit. We'll see. In general, I'm liking the feel. Alright, let's go skeleton hunting. We need 50. That's not necessarily an easy task. Alright, we'll start saving ostrich eggs. Let's add save ostrich eggs. Just so we don't forget to do it. Let's see, what do the barn upgrades look like? We need 9,000 wood and 500 stone. Yeah, we're good. We're good there. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out our inventory. Let's go find us some skeletons. Hello, my friends. Oh, napalm ring. I forgot we had it. Look at that. So there you go. Why we like the napalm ring. Notice it gave us our exit. Because it blew stuff up. We don't even have to mine. Yeehaw. Come and get us, Mr. Bat. Kaboom. Fairy box. Oh, Mr. Napalm Ring, how we missed you. So happy to have you back in service. So the napalm ring to me is a convenience ring. There's other rings that probably would be better for combat, better for defense, all those kind of things, but this is just one of those that it's just convenient. Wish I had a better word for it, but oftentimes we call those quality of life enhancements. Things to just make your life easier. Oops, that was not the plan, but it works, I guess. Although Lydia inspired, we are running a crab shell ring as well for defense. I tend to be a little bit glass cannon driven sometimes. I hit hard, but maybe don't have all the defenses that we should. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. key gem. Hunted that one. That dude went flying. Kaboom. Alright, we should probably heal at some point. Pushing our luck there a little bit. Alright, our first skeleton run done. What did we get? 30? Not too bad. Back to level 70 we go. Round 2. Actually, I thought this would take a couple days. So we're actually doing quite well. Clink. Oh, did it not give us an exit by blowing up rocks with the skeletons? Sad face. Our attack opened up a staircase and then also put us in the staircase. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Chase me. Woohoo. Cleaning up on the key gems in here. Alright, so I don't know if you noticed. I saw the skeleton head and our ice rod had shot at it, so I didn't move forward because we wanted the ice ball to hit it first. Because if I would have got too close, then it would have taken off and done its own little attack animation, and then our ice thing would have missed it. Oh, we got an animal cracker at some point. Nice. That's what we're hoping for. We'll mine our way to animal crackers. Mining and fishing. Oh, some bonus radioactive ore as well. There we go. Same thing here. We'll see if we can get our ice rod to fire before we trigger. There we go. We knocked it out. Actually, that went way quicker than I thought it would. Well, we're finishing the run. I don't mind fighting these skeletons. We're pretty good at it. I say as I drop into like a skeleton nest here. Now, I don't know if skeletons are a nesting creature. So I apologize if that is not an accurate description of what skeletons do. The other thing that you'll catch yourself starting to do with the napalm ring is fighting and then moving to areas where there's more rocks for your next fight. That way you get the free... It's like we'll take this fight here, then we'll move this fight over here. And we'll try to move this fight over here. Which didn't work, but... Wow, this is a crazy skeleton man, actually. All right. Well, we'll go to 80 just to make it official, but we knocked that one out of the park. That felt good. That felt really good. Might have found a new favorite combat area. Skeletons in the dangerous mines. We only got 7 radioactive. We did get an animal cracker, so we're down to 4. I think we need 4 more for the cows. Although, we should probably... I think I'll start saving them again for the new ostriches. That might be what we do. Let's see, anything else? Got some good iron. We needed iron. Level 2 fairy box. Beyond that, nothing crazy. Alright, what do we have? We have a level 3, so we'll get rid of that one. Get our ore going. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to start storing up animal crackers. There's 1 on reserve for our current incubation. And then now we've got 1 going for our next. Alright, 12:30. Let's go ahead and... Oh, green frog. Those we keep, because you can re-roll those and get different colors. All right, let's get our resources cleaned out. All right, production is clean. Ship those. Let's grab our garbage first. All right, sales items. We'll come back for those. Those are sales. Those are sales. We could expand our fairy rose honey. We talked about that last time. Okay, let's sell off our extra produce. Alright, this is stuff we need to store, process. Alright, we're getting a little bit more efficient at that. Alright, shipping is last. Kegs, still kegging. I think tomorrow we need to go back out to the island. We'll get the cuisine quest probably started, and then let's see, then we can start shipping some of our coffee, making our espresso and shipping that. We check on our ostrich hatch. I think it's still a couple days away, but we'll check on that as well. That looks clean. That's good to go. Kegs are rolling. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. All right, let's get a little nap in here. That's what we're talking about. 1:45. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging with us and being a part of our little cozy corner of the Stardew community here on YouTube. We do appreciate it. All right. I don't see good spirits there. Oh yeah, that's definitely not good. Speaking of cozy, we're being quoted. It's almost like they can hear our thoughts. Butterfly day. Alright, before we do anything, we're going to go butterfly hunting here. Clint's sending us bombs. That's disturbing. Alright, so now we can kind of do a change our path here a little bit. You know what? There it is. Now that is the way to start a day. Oh, we can't get to it. Come on. Come and find us. Alright, go the other way. Oh, there we go. Whew. Took a while to trigger it, but... Okay, what I was going to say, though, is with the new shortcuts, we could go this way and then check the backwoods on our way, so we can make that trip more efficient. But that was a good, quick find, so we're not even going to worry about it. Alright, 2 days on our powdermelons. I think... I'm going to go ahead and take that tree out in case I want to move these. Alright, if we're going to keep this one, we're going to have to move that. I don't even know that the grass will spread from that, because it's kind of invalidly placed. Okay, let's see. Ostrich eggs. Just iridium ones today. Don't think we're going to pull those out. We'll let those process. That's too good of money. Alright. So let's go ahead and we'll take that out. We'll leave the grass. They'll eventually eat it. Alright, Robin's hard at work. Let's make sure we can still get to our cave. We didn't mess anything up there. Thank you, Mr. Bats. We appreciate your service. I'm Batman. Can't remember if today's a coffee day or not. It is not. Alright, let's pop out to the island. Do a second check on our farm. Just to make sure no weeds or anything has spread. I think we got them all cleaned up. We'll grab some grapes. Because we have grapes. A wonderful endless supply. Let's see. We'll get some ginger. And then we'll go see Mr. Key and check out his board. So I think we're just going to go ahead and grab this one. We can get most of the way there with coffee. If we come up a little bit short, we can just make some other stuff and sell it. I think you can make bread. Bread's not hard to make. Alright, while we're here, and just because we are borderline greedy, if it's raining on the island, you can go check for the bird. There's going to be a bird in one of 4 areas. So if you can find that, get to do that. Alright. Well, what are we feeling, chat? Are we feeling more animal cracker hunting in the mines? Or animal cracker hunting fishing? We could do a volcano run. We are on the island. We're still trying to find a good set of boots. I don't know that we'll get all the way through today. But we could run inside, take a look. Here we come. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bonus, got a twofer there. Actually, that was a pretty good first level. Can you... Well, you can hoe it up, but we didn't get anything. Boom. Let's go to the building. Anything that we want to go after here, or do we just make a run for the exit? Yeah, I say we make a run for the exit. Bloop, 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 bloop. Definitely grab the coal. We got a lot of stuff off of that guy. Alright, that sounded like the exit opening up, so should be good to go here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I actually kind of liked this level. It's almost all combat, but it's not like an annoying maze of working your way through lava fields and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I liked that one. Actually, we're making pretty good time in the grand scheme of things. Maybe some more pineapples are in our future. There we go. That looks to be a good chest. All right. Give us some luck. Well, at least it wasn't pineapples. Cinder shards we'll take. I think we want the, what is it, like dragon scale boots or something like that? That's kind of what we're after. Yeah, I think that would be my wish list item of this run. Yeah, we're not backtracking. I can't believe it hit that guy all the way out there. That's funny. It was just a random one that got fired earlier, but it just caught him. Okay, we flew through this one. It's only 950. We did quite well, actually. All right, give us some luck, chat. All right, well, I like the deluxe pirate hat, but it is a good-looking hat. It is not pineapple seeds. All right, that was probably one of our most efficient volcano runs I think we've ever done. What time did we start that? It was afternoon, I think. Yeah, we entered right about noon. 11:50 is when we entered the mines. So that was actually pretty good. And we didn't get pineapple seeds. I don't know if I'm going to stay with the pirate hat. We'll probably go back to the blue cowboy hat, but we got a dragon tooth, 37 cinder shards. We did okay. I got some stone, some gems, some ore. We'll call that a mid-level quality resource run. Nothing's blowing me away. You know, we can always use dragon teeth, although I don't think I need them for anything at this point. Cinder shards are always nice to have if we decide to do some more upgrading down the road. But all in all, I'll take that. Take that as a pretty good run. Alright, we'll keep a hold of the cowboy hat. I don't know if I'm going to stay with the pirate hat. Alright, let's clean out our production stuff. Nope, let's go grab the right thing. Alright, I like that. Oh, we're at 49. We need one more. 50. There we go. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Hope your Thursday is going well. Alright, we still have a couple more runs of iron. Okay, so our iron supply is recovering from the devastation of the kegs. There we go. All right. We'll grab trash first. Trash. All right, next we'll do a pass through for resources that we're going to store. Into the fridge you go. Perfect. And now, anything we're going to sell. Solid. Coffee. Look at that. Iridium mayo. I think we might still have mayonnaise being produced. Yeah, we still have mayonnaise machines running. Okay, say we look light on mayonnaise. That should be 144. Oh, congratulations. Blue chicken for Sean, level 80. Those early mining runs can be rough, especially as you're still collecting gear. Yeah, that can be a challenge for sure. Congratulations, man. Alright, we have 240 coffees, so let's see how close that gets us. We did grab the quest, right? We did. I think it's not going to get us maybe a third of the way. Let's see. 36,000, yeah, just over a third. You have to sell 100,000. I've never done it this way. This is going to be kind of fun. We'll sell it a chunk at a time. Just to keep things interesting. Okay, let's go get some work done because I would really like the rest of those mayonnaise machines to pop. So we'll give it a little bit of time here. We may have to up our mayonnaise machines. You know what? Now that we're getting... Yeah, now that we're getting ostrich eggs more often, we might just have to... Oh, I heard a panning spot. Can we find it? At the speed we're finding it right now, it's going to be gone by the time we see it. Yep, I don't see it. So we will settle for wiggly worms. Or whatever these are supposed to be. I heard another panning spot. So, there it is. Ah, the quest for the purple shorts. Well, before we answer, how spoilerly do you want to get? And how mischievous do you want to get? Give us those two pieces of information and we'll talk purple shorts. And do you have the quest? There's a quest associated with them. Alright, there's some more gold mayo. There we go. There's our 144. Okay, it made it through the day, but I do think we're going to have to add some more mayonnaise machines to our production, especially if we get 2 barns full of ostriches. So. All right, let's double check and make sure I didn't mess this up. And then we'll get some sleep. Yeah, there's a quest to return them. And you can do that quest. But there's a bunch of Easter eggy things that you can do with the shorts. There is also a way to get more copies of the purple shorts. Yeah, there's a lot of like hidden things that you can do. Yeah, if you do return them, you can get more. So it's like if you want to do that stuff later in your save, you can just return them. So on the quest line itself, you can either return them or consider where you found them. And if you show them to the person of where you found them, you can get some interesting dialogue that way. But I don't think that finishes or does anything to the quest. I don't think. But there's some interesting dialogue there. And then if you want to talk spoilery, we can talk about all the different things you can do with them if you want to keep a hold of them. We'll do that when we get back. So let's go ahead and see what our sales look like. Ooh, a little weak today. Oh, the coffee pushed us over. We were weak here, but we still hit our 100,000. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We are talking purple shorts. Yeah, like I said, if you finish the quest, you can still do all the other weird stuff if you want to. Very happy spirits. 113. Actually, it's a really good spirit day. Oh, there's the girl. We'll call that good. Speed and ladders. Nope, I am still sitting on them. There is my purple shorts quest that I have just left there. I kind of think it gives me leverage over the mare. And then technically I have, let's see, I have 2 pairs of purple shorts there. And I have, is it in rares? I have 1 pair there. So that's the pair that I collected in Marnie's bedroom. And then these are the 2 pair I got another way. So I have backup purple shorts in case I mess something up. Sitting in them. Oh, I'm gonna add purple shorts emoji to my list. Okay, I think we need to, let's see. 113 ladders and speed. I don't think I want to hit Skull Cavern again. Got a little burned out last time. Holy crap, where did we move? We moved the ostrich way down here. Alright, what are we at? 1 day, 17 hours. So Thursday, Friday, so Saturday. Saturday we should have our new baby ostrich. So, okay. We now have information. Let's check. What did we get for ostrich eggs? We got nothing today. Yeah, I'm thinking a purple shorts emoji. I might add that one to the list. Okay, we have 1 more day until we have a shot at that. Let's check on our coffee. Coffee is ready. You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of tired of these cactus fruit. I'm going to pull these out. They were originally put in as a backup emergency. And I say we just put in some coffee. There we go. Make that all coffee. The coffee greenhouse. Sell those off. Okay. Greenhouse. Did it. Check the bat cave. Well, that was nice of you. Oh, the bats were good to us. Thank you, my friendly bats. Alright, we're starting to get some of those back in stock. Alright, we've already cleared our list for the day and it's only 8:50. Alright, we got that upgrade going tomorrow. Animal crackers? Fishing for animal crackers. We could island fish. We could blue discus fish in the dig site and pan. Fish and pan for a day. See what that gives us. That could be interesting. Kind of wasting our speed buff a little bit, but I'm intrigued by that. Let's see what that does. Alright, so let's ditch those things. We'll get that in our pan. We got on a pirate hat, so that should make us feel like we belong on the island. We have arrived. Okay. Let's put these down here. And let's go ahead and gear ourselves up with a little bit of magnetic bait. Try to get to a spot. Actually, we can just listen for it, I think. I don't think I like fishing down here. I'm gonna come back up here. Hello, parrots. So hopefully we'll start popping some panning spots. I think once you pop that first one, then there's a chance, especially with the iridium pan, that another one will spawn relatively quickly. And if you can chain those together, you can actually get some good stuff that way. That was actually a pretty decent haul. Not the cracker we wanted, but... Alright, there's our first panning spot. There's another panning spot. There's another panning spot. Alright, we were able to chain 3 together there. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Fishing stuff, fishing stuff. Alright, back to fishing. Thought I heard the panning spot noise, so we'll check after this catch. I don't see one. Newspaper? We don't want your silly newspaper. I don't necessarily want your Joja Cola, but it seems like it'd be off-brand to not want Joja Cola. So. Golden treasure chest. Come on, cracker. No, we've gotten pretty good there, though. Alright, well, that was all of our magnetic bait. I figured that wouldn't last very long. We're almost out of tackle. So we'll go ahead and grab those two. Oh, we could up our luck here. Let's have a little shrimp cocktail. We get an animal cracker on our shrimp cocktail cast, and we'll live on shrimp cocktail. We can even catch the silly fish. Come on, fishy. I do like the music out here. Island music is nice. Alright, so what are our goals in this? Well, you can pan up all kinds of stuff. Including a lucky ring if you're really lucky. Oh, pan spot. Let's see what we get. Lucky ring, there we go. Now we're talking. Do we get another panning spot? No, but we nailed it. That's our second lucky ring we've gotten via panning. Alright, everybody, let's do a little bit of a thrive rave. We are thriving with Joja. So now we need to go and... Actually, we can just put this on right now, because we don't need the other rings right now. That was a good haul, though. We got a lot of crap out of that one. Got another hat, too. Just a normal pirate hat. But okay, so let's go ahead and swap out. We'll take off our napalm ring. And then I think what we'll do is when we get back home, we have another iridium band. We'll combine the lucky ring and the iridium band. So we'll have a lucky one. So if we want to blow stuff up, we can. If we want to go defensive, we can. If we want to go lucky, we can. Boom. Well, this has worked out just peachy. So much better than I thought it would. Alright, I didn't see another pan spot pop up, though. But now we're even luckier. I don't think I ever got a lucky ring on any of my other saves. That's our second, technically, one we got on this save. Although the first one we didn't save. So we only have one, but we've actually gotten them twice. Alright, that spot was good for us before. Hook us up. What are you going to give us this time? Iron, omni, coal, and a diamond. Not bad. There's our chained second spot. Gold. There's a chained third spot. Another lucky ring, radioactive goggles. Now we can double lucky ring. Would you look at that? Luck of the luck. Oh, there's another spot right there. Omni-geode coal. Alright, did we exhaust the spots? Alright, that was a 4. We chained 4 together there. Alright, well, let's see. Lucky ring number 2. Do lucky rings stack? Lidiopedia? What do you got for us? Equipping second lucky ring adds a further +1 luck. They do stack. I think you beat me, though. I think you're quicker than the wiki. Okay, yeah. So now we need to make a second iridium band to have double iridium, double lucky ring. I wish this number would change based off of this. You know, I wish there might be a mod that shows you your total luck somewhere. We also got the radioactive goggles, which is definitely a favorite of mine. And with my plumage there, that is a look right there. All right, let's clean up our resource or our inventory here a little bit, which is kind of a little bit of a mess right now. Let's see. We'll dump the pirate hat, the deluxe pirate hat, and keep the cowboy hat for now. Let's get that cooking in there. Alright, coal, iron, gold, iridium, there we go, fossil. Alright, let's keep it rolling. It doesn't get much more lucky than we've been today. I've gone from no lucky rings to 2 lucky rings. I've gone from 3 different saves that I had 0 to 1 save I found 3. Panning. Gold, omni, coal, mixed seeds, fire quartz. Oh. Spot 2. Lucky ring number 3. And iridium ore. It's important to acknowledge your iridium ore. Don't know if they'll spawn up here or not. Alright, well, I don't know what you do with the 3rd lucky ring. I mean, 2 was freaking amazing. The 3rd, I guess we just put on a pedestal somewhere in the house as a trophy. Give it as an extravagant gift. I could combine it with my crab shell ring. Give up some magnetism, light, and attack for defense and lucky. I wouldn't mind the lucky rings giving us animal crackers. I'll say that much. Oh, we can turn the Thrive Rave off, I guess. Maybe it was the Thrive Rave that got us the 3rd lucky ring. I don't know. Well, lucky ring isn't helping our fishing any at all. Well, this has been a good little expedition. Now all we need to do is have those panning spots give us some boots, which I don't even think is possible, but we will be very careful here not to anger the RNG gods and goddesses who have so much blessed us today with our infinite supply of lucky rings. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize y'all's neighborhood. Alright. Some inventory clean out to do here again. Let's go ahead and put those two in there. Start cracking those. Put those in the fridge. Just keep an extra lucky ring in our inventory for no apparent reason. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, I heard a panning spot. I heard it. There you are. Oh, we got there too late. That one didn't last very long at all. Denied. Joja. Alright, well, my assessment on panning the dig site, A++. Would do again. Gold ore, diamond, and houseplant. Doesn't look like we got... Yeah, doesn't look like we got the chained version that time. That was a one-off. That would have been crazy if I would have landed that. I like the little butterfly flying around keeping us company. It's kind of nice. Well, we came here hoping to get animal crackers. We left with 3 lucky rings. I think in the grand scheme of trade-offs, we're going to call that a win. And then we just get bait in our treasure chest. Oh, now we're catching midnight carp. Ping. Well, I gotta say, the treasure chests have been average, but the panning spots have been superb, so. We'll take it. Yeah. It's honestly, though, like I said, as far as trade-offs go, anything we get fishing has just been bonus. The panning spots is what I really wanted to test out, because I've read that panning here can be lucrative. Not to mention the ore and stuff that we got as well. So, the fishing's just been something to do while we're waiting for panning spots. Again, I am not going to look the gift horse of 3 lucky rings in the mouth. No complaints. Except now I have to decide if I'm going to give up my napalm ring. I love my napalm ring. I mean, I guess I could go napalm lucky. We could go iridium lucky, napalm lucky. Could just go iridium lucky, iridium lucky. Oop, panning spot. That's kind of hidden. Iron, diamond, and coal. Doesn't look like we chained a second one there. Oh, I heard one though. Heard one pop. Down there. Hard to see at night. Fossilized tail, gold ore, coal, and a diamond. I do miss the light. So I already tell you that one of them's going to have to be a... what you call it, an iridium band. Okay, let's go ahead and clean some stuff up here. We might do our foraging tomorrow. Let's kind of see what we want to do. Alright, we also got 18 blue discus, 3 tilapias, and 5 midnight carp. So we can cook those up. Artifact. We got a house plant at some point. Alright, let's clear out. I think we cleared out all the garbage there. So let's put that away, put that away. That's a resource. Trash, geodes. Alright, we're pretty clean there. Alright, drop that stuff in the chest. Clear, clear. Alright, preserve jars. Oh, we got a lot of blue discus row, that's why. Okay, I was gonna say they're not keeping up, but that's because we just dumped a bunch of stuff in there. That's on me. Okay, so we have an extra iridium band. Iridium, solar, and void. Iridium. Okay. So we can make an iridium lucky combination. We have our iridium napalm, and we have our iridium defense. So I don't want to give up. The light and magnetism on these is great. The extra damage is cool. So we could just run those two as luck runs. And if we're not going for luck, we could go defensive. We could go lucky crab shell. So defense and lucky. And then run an iridium. If I had 4, how's that for greedy? Napalm lucky, crab shell lucky would be an interesting combination. But I would give up all my light. So I don't think I want to do that. I think we're just going to combine these two and run. We'll just run with luck. We'll keep this one in reserve. We'll keep these in case we want to switch back. All right, let's put that back, put that back. Batteries. Okay, I think we're clear up here. We are. Let's... Alright, that's a combo waiting to happen. That's a combo waiting to happen. These 3 I think we're just going to put in storage for right now. Fridge. Sell it, sell it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our things we're going to sell out. Sell. Now we'll grab our things to store. Welcome back, Nancy. Always glad to have you with us. All right, fridge, seeds, clean. All right, that's all clean. Got plenty of fish cooking. Coffee, cheese, mayo. Pull our cheese. Nothing in the kegs. Sell it. Refrigerate it. Okay, so I think tomorrow we'll combine these rings and we'll run our iridium luckies for a while. And we'll see how we like that. A nice new little perk. Friday, I think it's Saturday before the ostrich is done. We'll check in on the ostrich, but I think he'll be done Saturday. Our building should be done though, so we'll run over and we will get our second second barn upgrade going. So we're gonna need stone and wood for that. Cool. Let's grab a little shed eye here. Recharge the old batteries, at least some. 51 of 440. We're not going back to full, but all right. Let's see what the sales look like. Ooh, 104. What did we kick in that was extra? Oh, we got a lot of purple cheese sold. So that came in. That's nice. Kicked us up and over that 100,000. 100,000 is kind of our goal every day. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Be a part of our Stardew community here at Deconstruction Gaming. We do appreciate it. I was just thinking during the break. 286. What does crab cakes give us? Oh, there we go. See, our daily crab cakes is also a way to combat our always going to bed late issue. Anyway, what I was thinking is if we really wanted to stretch the old Joja metaphor a little bit, we could claim that Joja invented a new technology to wear as many rings as you want, because I've seen a couple of mods that allow you to wear multiple rings. I think there's even some to combine different rings, a bunch of different rings together, or multiple rings together. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get this done. Alright, so what are our two looks that we've got? There's version 1. I still think I like the effect on the right-hand side, the different color on the right-hand side for some reason. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. Let's see if I have them in my bookmarks. Let's see. Stardew. Pony Tractor. No, so I don't even know if they're up to date. But I know there was one that basically lets you wear nearly as many rings as you want, right? So then you could wear, and I'm not sure what it does to the stacking of the effects, but that could get out of hand real quick. You know, let's say you're wearing what? Let's say, I don't know what the limits are. Let's say you're wearing 10 iridium bands, right? Are you sucking, you know, items across the whole board? Do you have 100% extra damage? You know, that could get crazy real fast. It's too bad these are one on top of the other. If they were left to right or side to side in the interface, I think I would put them so they mirrored each other, but okay. I still think that works for me. It's not a big deal, but yeah, let's go with that. I mean, we could do one of each, but okay. So Robin's done. What's Robin's schedule today? Are we going to be able to catch her? She's going off. Nope, she's working today. That's good. So we'll get the barn upgrade going. Question is, how aggressive do we want to get on our ostrich egg creation here? Bone, hardwood, and cinder shards. We could make a third incubator, and then we could run 3. 4 seems like overkill. Although if we want our ostriches in by the end of by the start of year 4, we might need 4. You know what? They're only resources. What else are you going to do with them? Bone, hardwood, and mines. 50 hardwood, 20 cinder shards. Yeah, it's going to blow through our cinder shards. I think we're going to the volcano today. What do we got for luck? Yeah, this is a good volcano day. Alright, let's put that away. That away and that away. Let's go ahead and grab our incubator. Move those in there. And then we'll put those down as soon as we get the last ostrich done in the current barn. And there they are. Let's put those next to that so we don't lose them. Alright, well, Mr. Napalm Ring, you will be missed. $17 hours. Yep, so that'll be done tomorrow. Whoa. Okay. I do think I want to put the other ostrich barn down here. That's what I'm feeling. So I think let's take out... I think we need our axe. Boom. Wiggly worms on the farm. All right, we are on the clock. So our powdermelons are good and ready to go. Now we just have to wait it out to see if they will produce a giant powdermelon crop. Go ahead and get some trees going up here. We don't really do anything else up here, so. Beyond the fact that it is sacred grandpa territory. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's go see Robin. Robin, and then I think the volcano, because we just blew through a bunch of cinder shards, so now we're out again. And wow, 5 coal. And I do like to keep stuff like that in stock, right? Like, so that if something comes up and we need to deal with it, we don't have to go looking for resource if we can help it. Wow, remember when we were struggling to get our 12 grand? Oh, we want to move that barn first. Let's move it first before we get the construction going. Be like, how are we going to come up with the money? Yeah, I like that. It's also very symmetrical. That's going to look awesome. It's almost like the gateway pillars onto the farm. Thing of beauty. Alright, now we'll upgrade to the big barn. Oh, we're going to need another Junimo chest as well. And we're going to need another auto petter, another auto grabber, another heater. We haven't had to buy that stuff in a long time. Oh, it feels good to be building buildings again. Robin, did you miss us? I'm sure you did. I'll admit, it is one of the things. In-game is fun. I like in-game of Stardew Valley. But there's something about the... We'll call it the late early game. Early mid game. Somewhere in that range where you're still trying to expand. You're still trying to get things going. There's something really fun about that stage of the game. We're kind of almost in a maintenance mode now. Well, the artifact people have been out planting crap all over the valley today. I like Leo's little coat. Like, if I grew up on that island and then this happened on the mainland, I'd be like, I'm going back to the island. I'll see you in the spring. That's enough of this crap. Just saying. Okay, let's see. Don't need it. Don't need it. Will need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Alright, let's go see if these lucky rings get us our boots. Hi, hello. You guys all go in there and change together. Oops. If you put the tool on your bar, it does help to select the tool. Pro tip. Pro gaming kit tip. We're here for you. Alright, now we'll dump that tool. Dump our seeds. Alright, here we go. No crab shell now. That will slow our progress a little bit as far as that free blowing up rocks. But we'll hope that we get better loot because of it. So we're giving up a little convenience for loot. Well, I wish I knew that that was some kind of power I had. The napping stream. Well, I'm glad you found us, though. Or at least YouTube thinks you should find us. I have been told by some that my voice is easy to nap too, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right, have a good night, man. Does it lull people to sleep? Is that my superpower? Isn't there some kind of, I can't remember what it is. I think there's a, I don't know if it's a comic or what, but it's like the premise is you have superpowers, but they're all like lame superpowers. I'm not sure lulling people to sleep is a great superpower. I guess there might be ways to make that a thing, but alright, does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Trying to think of ways to use my I lulled you to sleep with my voice power for evil. But I got nothing. All right. Well, we had already found the exit at one point, but we went exploring instead. Chill vibes, man. I like it. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I know if I've had a long day at work, there's a lot of times where I'll come home, I'll be watching YouTube, and I'll have to watch the same video like 3 or 4 times in a row because I just keep nodding off. That's understandable. I don't take that as a negative reflection on the content creator. That's just the fact that if you're tired, passive entertainment like a video is a good way to just to shut your brain off. And once that brain shuts off, sleep comes pretty quick. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna bother going around the other way. Well, we are definitely not making as quick progress this time through. Last time we flew through here. I wonder if that was it the napalm ring that got us through quicker? I think it was just we got some lucky maps. We got a lot of really small maps. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I like that. I think that's a perfect way to look at it. Vibes are good and the mood is chill. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. If we're going to get to the level 9, we're going to have to... We're going to have to make some time here. That was a pretty good map as far as quick maps go. This is not looking good. We'll pseudo carpet bomb our way through this one. Oh, this level took way too long. Killed our progress. Okay, go, go, go. Alright, how do we get into that giant mess of a room? And is there a rare chest in there? $12.30. Let's see what we can find in here. We're not getting to level 9, so... actually, we might have. We made it to 8, I guess. If I would have not taken this detour. Ugh. There is a rare chest there we want to try to get to. I think I have to go this way. And then we gotta get a little water action going. Oh yes, yet another soul sapper ring. Alright, well, we got a rare chest. We just didn't get what we were looking for. Cinder shard wise though, we're back up to 43. So we got some of what we needed to do there. Got another ice rod. Alright, let's see. Probably sell that. I think we'll sell that because we already have 2. Okay, let's get some stuff in storage. Boink. Alright, we're clear there. Store, 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 store. Drop our seeds. Drop those. Sell, sell, sell. Store, store, store. We're up to 37 golden mystery boxes. Still striking out on our animal crackers, though. Alright, let's see. Stuff for storage. Recycle. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Store it. Alright, let's get some stuff sold. Our fish sales should be good. We didn't hit the traveling cart, but that's okay. We wanted to spend as much time in the volcano as we could, yet we still didn't get to level 9. So I still think I like the lucky rings. We're just gonna have to commit to bombing more stuff, because that napalm ring just let us blow through the mines. I think it made a big difference. But I think I'd rather go a little slower, use up some bombs, and get more loot. So that's the way we'll run. A little light on purple cheese there, but heavy on fish. So we'll see if fish make up the difference or not. That goes in the fridge. 150. I'm not going to be able to make any espresso. Okay, I think that's good. Crash. I'm thinking 97,000. 87. Ugh, 10,000 off. Yeah, that was a light day. Light sales day. Not a lot of purple cheese. That hurt us a little bit on the sales, but all right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back and we'll see how Saturday treats us. I'll see you all in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. I do appreciate you hanging out in our little corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. Welcome in if you're new. Welcome back if you've been here before. Neutral spirits. Alright, let's go ahead and get our buffs going for speed. Let's find the little tykes. See where they're hiding out at. Oh, well, at least they're spending time together. Hopefully they don't mind my crazy goggles. Butterfly! We're going butterfly hunting. If she fixes all of these fences and they stay at 100%, that'll be amazing. Alright, well, no powdermelon. So again, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. Let's do... Well, there you go. Bang. Doesn't get any better than that. At least in the world of butterfly hunting. Alright, let's go check on our ostrich. Oh, we need to see if we need ostrich eggs. Come on. No, we don't have any ostrich eggs. Now, it could be that we're getting ostrich eggs and they're getting put in first. Which means we might need to... Alright, there's ostrich 12. So what I'm thinking we might want to do here, just to play it safe. Oh, I don't know if I can access... Okay, let's do a couple things here. We have two. I can't access this auto grabber. So we're going to move that out of the system so that the auto grabber will grab but not automatically put our eggs in place. We'll go ahead and drop these down here. But I'm not going to fill them up until we have 4 eggs. I want to keep that in sync. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get some eggs. Actually, we don't want them in here. They go in the next barn. But that still needs to happen. These are going to go over here. Okay. Buy barn equip. That just needs to happen before our ostriches hatch, so no rush on that. Alright, what else is on our list? Check the greenhouse, check the bat cave, save ostrich eggs. We tried on the ostrich eggs. We failed. Now, it could just be the ostriches only lay their eggs once a week. And it could just be that we're out of sync. So, but what we did is we moved the auto grabber away from the Junimo chest, which means the auto grabber will still work. It just won't automatically put it into production. Just in case we're getting to the point where it's putting the ostrich eggs in here, because they would drop into here. I think it puts the ostrich eggs in after the chicken eggs, because they're in that order in the list, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll just put that in to give us our to be sure moment. All right. Okay. Well, Robin's working. Eggs are kind of where they are. I'm feeling I want to make it to the end of the volcano. It's only 10 o'clock. We have okay luck, but I don't think luck is a huge problem for a volcano run. Is there anything else we need to do here? Nope. It's raining, but I'm not going to look for the bird. Okay. So we need to be more aggressive on speed. Quit chasing down every monster. Let's just get through. Now we do get cinder shards from monsters, so. I don't know if you can get the boots as a monster drop, but. So our real goal is the dragon scale boots. That's what we're hunting. So like we're not gonna go over there. We're just gonna keep moving. We want to get to those later levels that have those rare chests. Now cinder shards will grab. You know what? I like it when the early levels are quick. Quick early levels mean we get to the good stuff. Some iron. Ooh, I like a building early on. Oh, level 4 rare chest? We'll take it. Yeah, I like the volcano. Well, I think we might have got some cinder shards along with our taro tubers. But again, the rare chests do not like us. Well, it's good to know there's a perch frenzy in cinder sap. Oh, was it? Okay. Well, now I don't feel so bad then. That's forgivable. Still a chest, though. I would hope for something more than taro tubers. such scary sounds. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel, I don't know, better. I don't know that I feel better. I feel not as bad. So what is it with my... So that just means I'm not getting good chests? Is that what that means? That we're just getting crap chests all the time? We did get a dragon tooth. Yeah, I think I've gotten four soul sapper rings so far. Alright, where is our exit? Must be in the top right, or top left, I'm guessing. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yay, more pineapples. Yeah, let's pop over here. Oh, there's a chest. So that's a common chest there. How hard's it going to be to get to it? Yay, taro tubers. Just what we were hoping for. 1,000? Are we at 1,000? Holy cow, my friends. A milestone moment for the channel for sure. This is the first time we've ever had 1,000 simultaneous viewers. I'm getting goosebumps. Alright, let's get to the exit here, and then we will pause. Well, you know what? If there's anything that's rave-worthy, it is that. So, holy cow. In my wildest dreams, this isn't anything I thought would happen anytime. I didn't know how long, honestly. So, welcome everyone. We're so glad to have you with us. I show 1,015 simultaneous concurrent viewers. We do appreciate you swinging by our neck of the YouTube universe, where we work hard to try to build a positive and vibrant Stardew community. Hopefully you are a fan of the game. Feel free to drop comments. Feel free to join our Discord if you want to be part of the community, or feel free just to hang out and watch. If you like watching the content, we do appreciate it. But this is a channel first, so thank you guys so much. It is, like I said, a bit overwhelming, but holy cow, thank you. Now what's the next goal? See, that's the problem with hitting milestones. Like, 1 like away from 20? That's crazy. Although the 1,000 viewers, you think we could get 20 likes. But that's okay. So yeah, it's like I figured we'd hit 1,000 at some point, but these are the kind of goals I had. It's like, well, maybe sometime late this year or some. Yeah, if we got 1,000 people to like the stream, that would be insane. There's 20. I see 20. So now what are we gonna do? Let's add some Joja to our chicken rave. But yeah, absolutely amazing people. Amazing. We do appreciate it. As always, we will go ahead and say that if there is any content that you want to see, we want to keep bringing content that you guys are interested in. If that just means I keep playing Joja runs, I'll keep playing Joja runs. I like it. I have a lot of fun playing the Joja route. But if there are things that you want to see from the standpoint of, you know, content or anything like that, please let me know. I'm more than happy to do what I can to provide you guys what you want to see. So I'm a little bit speechless. Just a month ago, I wouldn't even imagine this could happen. When we started last year, I can remember streams where there was just like 1 or 2 people watching. So it is a crazy journey that we've been on, but we do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. But like I said, in all seriousness, you know, we're going to keep for 1,000, we're going to keep something going. What should we do? Let's turn off the chickens. Let's turn off Joja. Let's bring in, though, we're going to keep the Joja rolling. Joja's good luck for us. But we are here to provide the content that you guys all want to see, so reach out and let me know. Anything I can provide, I'll do my best. And if it's just sitting and listening to me talk about Stardew for 4 or 5 hours, I will do that as well. I do really enjoy the game, so it's not really a burden. Someone asked me one time, it's like, how do you, after a long day, how do you have the energy to basically, you know, treating this like it is work. There's work involved. And I'm like, okay, we're at level 9. It's only 940. We're doing pretty good here. But it's interesting because it's like, it's work that re-energizes me. So instead of it being a drain, it actually brings up my energy levels. So there are definitely times when I sit down to stream where, yeah, it's been a long work day and I'm just tired. But once we start streaming, that cranks back up. Okay, let's see. Let's work our way through here. The ice rod will freeze the traps if you're patient enough. Alright, Lydia, so is that a rare version? I want to try to get my graphics in my head correct. Because I don't think I always have them correct. It has been a journey for sure, Lydia. So, okay, so is this a rare one? Okay. Come on, boots. We got another pirate hat. I think it's our second. Do we have 2 deluxe pirate hats now? I'm gonna start have to put mannequins on. Maybe I'll put it on and make my horse wear it. We could do that, I guess. Let's see, what do we have for hats? We have a pirate hat, a deluxe pirate hat, a swashbuckler's hat, a second pirate hat, a second swashbuckler's hat, a second deluxe pirate hat. Yeah, we have them all. Oh, the star shirt's kind of cool. That's what I was thinking, right? Yeah, we could put... Well, we don't have enough deluxes for everybody to wear. I wish you could give Abigail a hat and she would wear it. That would be cool. And your kids? Can your kids wear hats? Because if you could put hats on your kids, that would be adorable. Oh, what do we want to dress our kids in? Holy cow, this just added a whole new part of the game that we have to now explore. Okay, what do we have for hats? Bucket hat. Pirates. We could make them pirates. And again, having raised multiple kids, it's always a good idea to give the same thing to both kids. Otherwise, fights will occur. Oh, we have 2 blue cowboy hats. Is there a pink cowboy hat? If there's a pink cowboy hat, I want it. Because a blue cowboy hat and a pink cowboy hat would be adorable. Cannot be sold. Can you dye a cowboy hat? Doesn't... Oh. Alright, well, I don't think there's probably a pink cowboy hat then, is there? Oh, isn't there a prismatic cowboy hat? Or is that something different? I thought the Desert Trader... This might be our next main goal. Is to get both of our kids prismatic cowboy hats. Magic cowboy hat. 333 Omni Geodes. So I need 666 Omni Geodes. Oh, so there is a pink cowboy hat. 300 of one crop. I could start shipping coffee. We could blow through coffee in no time. Is that the abandoned house? Cowboy hat. Oh, it's called a cowgirl hat. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that, but it does give us, you know what? This is making me excited though, because now I can use my family outing picture in the Spirit's Eve that we took to make a thumbnail trying to get the cowgal and the cowboy hat for my kids, because we've got the blue one, so we need a pink one. All right, that's all achievable. Okay, let's finish what we're doing here before we get too far ahead of our world of dressing our children. Well, that was a pretty good run. Not sure that we got anything crazy, but we did okay. Okay, it is raining on the island, but I don't think I'm gonna go looking for the gem bird. Okay, we'll check the kids tomorrow, but I think they're wearing pink and blue. Which means we should be able to start that journey. And one thing I do like about the game is, for Stardew anyway, is some of these things are goals you can just set yourself. Like this one here that we've just come up with. We need a cowgal hat. And we will now change the way we play in order to get it. Because it's important. Is it important in the grand scheme of anything else? Absolutely not. Like, we've been trying to get golden animal crackers all stream, and I think we've gotten one. But that's okay. See, here's the secret. The secret sauce to defeating the RNG gods and goddesses is this. I'm going to share it with everybody right now, and you'll have the inside information. The secret to getting something that you want is to not want it. The moment you go and be like, okay, well, I'm not going to get that, so I'm going to go work on something else, then you'll get it. See? That's how we're going to fool them. It's how we are going to defeat the RNG. Okay, let's check. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, and then back to iridium ore. Pull that out. Let's start pulling our sales stuff. Hey, fairy rose honey, that'll help our 100,000 for today. A fish, that helps. It is Saturday. Which means tomorrow we need to get staircases. We should hopefully get a couple of eggs. Fridge. Alright, we'll go make that coffee as well. Ship that. Oh, this is going to be a good sales day. We got purple cheese to sell. And then tomorrow we're going to get wine. What are we at? 1.2 million. That's 2 Perfection Waivers. But we should have a ton of wine tomorrow. So I have to decide if we're going to work towards absolutely maximizing our Sunday sales. Because we could go sell our wine if we needed to. Alright, that puts us almost halfway on that quest. And we still have 170, so keep 20 of that. There's 1,100. I'm going to keep the Joja rolling. Joja's good luck for us. Okay, let's see. Alright, we will shut the Joja rave down there. There we go. Let's see, what are we going to rave at next? 1,200? We could rave at 1,200. I don't know. Alright, let's make sure that we have not missed anything here. Good sales chest. Ones of each of those. That's in queue. Nothing there. Cleared all of that. I think we're good to go. Okay, so Sunday is coming. So Sunday we need to check for eggs. We need ostrich eggs. Hopefully get 4 of those going before the end. We should pop some ancient fruit wine sometime today. Or sometime on Sunday. Then we'll see how much that's worth. And if it's going to give us enough, we could go get 5 Perfection Waivers. 2 to 3. Actually, 1 to 2 was my original goal. 1 to 2 a day, or 1 to 2 a stream. So we'll see what that gives us when we get back. So let's take a quick break. Check our sales numbers. Yeah, we cracked 100. 134. The coffee definitely helped that a little bit. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back in Sunday. Welcome back, everyone, to the most vibrant, cozy, positive Stardew community on YouTube. No facts to back that up, but it's my belief, and that's okay. Neutral spirits. What do we got? 0.001. That's about as neutral as you're going to get. Can get slightly more neutral. It's what I believe. There's a fishing contest tomorrow. Oh, the Festival of Ice? Yeah, I'm going to win that. I have little doubt. Okay. Yep, so little boy blue. So blue cowboy hat. Although the cowboy hat's a little dark. Yeah, and she's wearing pink. Yes, this is our new quest. Our new quest is pink and blue cowboy hats for the little tykes. Friendship is kind of crappy. It's good at early game, but if you have the Statue of Blessings, you're probably not doing early game stuff. Alright, nothing there. And no Powdermelon Giant. Sad, sad. Robin's done, though. We can go get our next coop up, or barn upgrade. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. So now what we'll do is we will go ahead and put that back in there. Nope. That's the tool I need. Let's put that in there. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no. Let's hold off. I want to get all 12 of my eggs ready to go. So we'll keep that separated. That way if we want to get more eggs, we can. But that should give us... That gives us 10. So we only need 2 more eggs. So I'm going to keep that separated. And what we will do here is we'll put the... So ostrich eggs are different than chicken eggs. In chicken eggs, it's whether it's large or small. Large chicken eggs give you gold mayonnaise. Small chicken eggs give you normal mayonnaise. Ostrich eggs keep their rating, right? So if I'm going to incubate eggs, we're going to incubate these normal ones. We'll keep these in reserve. So if I don't get enough for my next round of incubation, then we will use these. But if I get more plains, we'll keep these out. That way we can turn them into mayonnaise, and that'll get us a little bit more money. Oh, so you always get the 001 or something like that? Or is it just an odd number, so it throws things off? Camels, bears, and geese. All right, what mod are you running that you have camels, bears, and geese? That is cool. Let's give blue chickens to Nancy. That is a... I don't think you're running a farm anymore. I think you're running a zoo at that point, if you have camels, bears, and geese. Okay, so anyway, what we want to do is we want to get these 4 eggs in the ostrich incubator. So we're good to go there. But that does give me... Okay, I'm going to put this on my list. If there are mods to add all kinds of animals, make a zoo. Actually building and designing essentially a zoo would be really cool. You could decorate the whole farm, you know, set up the different buildings. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. But yeah, actually doing a playthrough where the whole goal is just to make a zoo. Plopping the buildings all around, you know, getting the different animals in their different habitats. That could be fun. Okay. Back to our work here. I'm distracted. I'm distracted now. All right, we need stone and wood to go and get ourselves our last barn upgrade. So we'll head in that general direction. I've been having a ball in the volcano, so we might just keep doing volcano runs. We do need to get out to the desert today and buy... Oop, I heard panning. I don't see it. I heard it. Oh, unless it's up here. Is it in the river somewhere? Can you pan the river? Yep, there it is. Alright, this might be too slow. We'll see if we got here in time. Panning's been good to us in this stream. Copper, coal, emerald, decorative lantern, and an omnigeode. I heard another one. Copper, coal, fire quartz, gold mystery box. I need to just do a old prospector run where you just mine and pan. Mine and pan. Fill in the museum. All right, let's get our final barn upgrade going here. 550, 300, 25,000. And then we'll be able to paint it, and it won't look so silly as a normal red barn. Okay, let us check. Okay, our kegs aren't done yet. So... Actually, it's probably a good idea we left it so we can get into at least one of these buildings. Because now we can look. 5 hours. So the question is, do I want to do something for 5 hours? Or at 10 o'clock, we could probably get another volcano run in. And then we just sell our stuff normal. And maybe... I'm torn. I'm torn. Like, part of me is like, well, we harvest it and then we just sell it tonight and then we can get Perfection Waivers in the next stream. Because it's not a big deal what day we get it. Alright, I think I'm going to start saving Omni Geodes. I don't know that I'm going to buy my kids 2 prismatic cowboy hats, but sometimes you just never know what will inspire. And maybe that's what we end up doing. It's all about style, right? Oh man, I'm having so much fun going through the volcano trying to find boots. That I think we might just do that. I mean, depending on how that run is going, we could abandon the volcano and then go sell wine, but yeah, I talked myself into it. To the island we go. We skipped the traveling card again, but I honestly don't think they're going to have anything we want anymore. Alright, let's gear up here. Rock and roll. I tried to get all 3, but couldn't quite pull it off. Boom. Okay, let's see. What do we... where should we go? I also probably need to start paying attention and learning the map layouts, because I'm guessing there's only so many. I got a rough gut feeling of where things are sometimes, but... like, my brain was saying that this exit was in the top right corner, but... Emptic Studios, good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight? You're up late? Boom. Kaboom. Alright, that level went pretty quick. We're making good time. Oh, I don't like this one, though. Pop your head up. Nope. If they get frozen up like that, you can fight them. Hey, Dragon Tooth, nice. If they get frozen down like that, I can't fight them. They'll stay frozen. They won't attack me, but... yeah, I think many that hang out with us on stream are night owls. I think it is a common quality that we all have. Can I get through there or no? I cannot. So we have to go this way now. Isn't that convenient? But yeah, I think we have a lot of night owls in the crew. What do you think? Is 1200 doable? The curve seems to be flattening a little bit. There are limits. Maybe we have found it for tonight. But I will not bat an eye at the amazement that is over 1,000. Anything over 1,000 is just gravy for tonight. Freaking amazing. It's amazing because it wasn't expected. I think that's to me is a lot of it. Like I didn't go into this with the well, I'm sure we're gonna hit 1,000. Like, I'd be happy with a video that got 1,000 views total, not live. So you guys all are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us. We absolutely appreciate it. Oh, now that's a level. If you're trying to get through this thing quick. Okay. Well, I think... Let's check. Okay, there we go. So we're at 468,930. 468,930 times 3. 468,930 times 3. So that's 1,406,790, which will take us to plus 1,323,990. That actually gives us enough for 5 perfection waivers. So here's what I think we're going to do. We're halfway through and making good time on the volcano. I think we'll stay in the volcano. We do need to get out quick enough to get staircases. I'd still like to do that today. But that'll put us over... That'll put us at over 2.5 million, which means we'll have enough for 5 perfection waivers. So now moving forward every week, if we can hit that, we'll get 5 a week. In-game week, not in real-life week. So, okay. Let's keep rolling. I want boots. Let's get a little bomby action going here. And what are these gears coming out of? Look at these gears. Like, I don't know what's being built here in this volcano, but it's an impressive piece of machinery. You don't put a gear like that on something that's not massive. Oh, dragon tooth. Alright, we got stuck standing on top of the guy. Kill myself. Alright. Well, this has been a good level for stuff. We're not ripping through it speed-wise, but... We want our cinder shards, though. Oh, that's a rare chest, right? Give me a little Lydia confirmation. Is that our boots chest? Or is that a normal chest? Hook us up! Well, 3 golden coconuts isn't bad. Alright, but there is a switch somewhere we have not found. Alright. Backtrack here a little bit. Where did we miss a switch? Oh, this is slowing us down. You know what? It was meant to be, though, because we missed those cinder shards. Okay, we came in there. There it is. Right in front of my face. The old right in front of you. Missed me. Haha. Alright, well that took a little bit longer than would have been ideal, but that's alright. Red stipe and 6 red dots. Alright. Good info. Alright, I'm seeing a building over there. That seems to be where we're going to want to go. Alright, that opened the door, so we can get out. 10 o'clock. Alright, we're in. Don't know that it was all that worth coming over here, but you never know until you do it. Alright, 11 o'clock, we're only at 7. That slowed us down quite a bit. Yeah, that would help. That's slowing us down as well. But I think we dilly-dallied about on this level too much. Let's hope for some luck on 8. Let's see if we can just power run through 8. There we go. Got through 8 pretty quick, so let's see what we can find in here. There we go. 8 was good to us. Well, it really wants to give me golden coconuts, so. Alright, well, we don't have to get to 10. It's not that big of a deal. So we'll take the exit here. And we're really going to push our luck here. We'll make a ridiculous run to the desert. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. At least enough to get... Jade. There it is. All right. 130. Home again. All right, well, we pulled that out. Now we've got a lot of sorting to do because our inventory is an absolute mess right now. Get ore in there. Let's put some tools away. Put those away. Actually, let's just clean that all the way out. 8-second golden spur. We have a 10-second, so we'll get rid of that one. 8 coconuts, 42 golden mystery boxes, 253 taro tuber seeds. Now we're slowly recovering our staircases from our multiple skull cavern runs. Alright, let's check production. Pull that stuff out. Clear. Sell those. That's a store and that's a sell. Storage is clear. That's good. That's good. All right. Sell. Let's go stuff in storage. Let's grab our garbage out first. Wood chipper. That goes into storage as well. All right. For sale. For storage. Sold. Into the fridge you go. 46 oak resin. So we're over halfway to another shed if we wanted to do it. We need 203, and tons more wood, but oak resin is a large restricting part of that. All right. Here comes the big payday. Grab that. Now, I don't think we have enough here. 372 plus 276. Oh, that's 648. 4. We need 609. Okay, so we can go ahead and get our kegs loaded up a day before harvest, which means next stream we'll be able to sell probably on Saturday or early Sunday, but maybe on Saturday. So let's do this. I think this is, make sure I did my math right, 372, 276, yeah, 648. So let's go ahead and load that one up. Load that one up. And load that one up. There you go. All right, so those are all now processing already. And we don't have to wait for harvest. I like that. I need a place to put these that is close, that won't get processed. That'd get sold, that'd get processed. I don't think that one would get processed. It would get processed there. Let's put it in the fridge. That makes sense. We want to keep our ancient fruit crisp. Okay. Shipping bin, mayo, and wine. Coffee in the fridge. We're in pretty good shape. This is going to crank up our money. All right, let's go ahead and hit the sack. See where we end up. Oh, I love it when we override the boxes. 1,467,562 towards Perfection Waivers. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back to do our recap Monday preview, all that kind of stuff. I'll see you guys in a couple. Welcome back to our cozy corner of the Stardew Valley YouTube universe. We know there's a lot of stuff you could be watching right now. We do appreciate that you chose us. It is awesome and amazing. Very displeased. Minus 075. Oh, apologies. I can feel a sneeze coming. Nope. Yep. Nope. All right. We powered through. Okay. No need to check on the kiddos, really. Because this isn't going to save. Yeah, it was there. I could feel it right on that edge of... Right on the edge of a sneeze, and it just didn't materialize. Alright, let's check what we have. We have friendship, ore, and ladders. And we do have coffee. No giant powdermelon, but we still have 3 weeks. So these days were bonus days. Today, I think, would have been the first day we would have had seed, or we had a chance if we didn't hyperspeed grow, so... Alright, let's take a look at our accomplishments. Well, first off, we hammered through the volcano. Those volcano runs were fun. And maybe winter, that's what we're going to do. We're trying to get new boots. That's our goal. We still have our space boots, which are okay. Nothing wrong with space boots. But it would be nice to get some cool new boots. Okay, so we did use the hyper speed grow. And we planted our powdermelon seeds. Our goal is to get spring, summer, fall, winter, and key gem or key crop here. So this is our latest one. We got lucky in the spring, summer and fall, not so much. It took us 2 times to get this one, but the second go around we got that one. There's essentially a 1% chance every night of grabbing that. No worries, Nancy. Have a wonderful night. Is Victus doing a premiere this week? Do we have a video coming? Yeah, let me know if we're getting a premiere or not this week. Okay, so we cleaned up the farm. At the beginning of every season, you want to make sure that you don't have new debris and stuff like that. At the beginning of every week, you want to clean up your island farm. So we did both of those things. We cleaned up behind the Joja Mart, got that done. We closed up all of our coops and barns and stuff like that so that our chickens and ostriches and... Okay, no worries. I was just curious. And our cows are all nice and warm and cozy. This one's still being worked on. We have 4 days until we get ostriches in this barn. Now for animal crackers. Oh, did we not? I don't think we animal crackered our last ostrich, did we? Nope. Okay, we'll make sure we do that. But I'm thinking for animal crackers, we need to animal cracker this last ostrich. And then I think we might go ahead and get the last, 5 for the cows, just so it's complete. I don't like having partial, right? So I think we're missing 5. Well, we found only the animal crackered one so far, but... Or is this... No, this is barn 1. Never mind. Do I have my barns backwards? Okay, I might swap those. Let's just put that down. Swap barn positions. Not that it matters, but barn 1 should be here and barn 2 should be there. I just have to have that. There we go. Okay. So if we look, we've got just our last ostrich that we need to animal cracker. But we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So 5 cows. So I think we'll do the 5 cows just so that's complete. And then we'll start saving for ostrich barn number 2. All right. I'm glad we came over here and looked, because that would bug me. Okay, an unexpected thing that we did that actually worked out really, really well for us is out on the island, we panned the dig site. So we spent a full day at the dig site. And what we did is we fished up blue discus fish. We got some treasure chests, but they were average at best just because this is such a small area. But by panning the dig site, I hate to do this because we're just going to get something. Oh, it went away. That's probably for a good thing. I think we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably 10 to 12 pans in. And in doing that, we actually nabbed 3 lucky rings, which is just, that was insane. I was happy to get the 1. The second was like, holy cow. The third was out of this world. So we did that. We did catch chub fish for Willie. We blew through the cave patrol skeletons. We were able to get that done in less than a day. So that was pretty good. We did kick off Key's Cuisine. So we are over halfway right now. And so we've had 2 weeks to work on this. If we get towards the end, we can cook something else if we have to. But we're trying to do that with coffee. So we'll keep that going as well. I think I'm going to take those out. And then the rest of the time we spent doing volcano runs. I think we did, 3? 3 or 4. We didn't get the boots that we were hoping for, but we did get enough cinder shards and things like that. We're up to 135. It's helping our ore supply, and it also did allow us to combine our lucky ring and iridium ring. So we now have a set of lucky rings with iridium, and we also have our original set, which is a crab shell defense iridium and a napalm iridium. And then there's our other lucky ring. So if we want to do something else with that one, we could as well. All right, let's take a look at what the week has in store for us. We've got the Festival of Ice, which means we have to defend our ice fishing championship. We are a 3-time winner, 2-time winner, 2-time winner. So we've got caps lock issues. There we go. Festival of Ice / ice fishing. And then it's a dub big fishing week because we also have Squid Fest. Now let's check to see, do we have squid bait? We do have we have squid bait and squid. So we're okay there. We can just make bait as we go. And we can actually make bait pretty quick. I think I have 2 or 3 bait makers hooked up right now. Probably 2. Let's go check. Seed makers. No, only 1. But again, that's fine. We can just crank out bait while we're fishing. Hey, the little girl's up. How are we doing? 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6 hearts. Doing pretty good. Okay, so Bookseller, Squid Fest, Harvey's birthday, Sebastian's birthday, Festival of Ice. That is a good calendar full of events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 event days in a week. I don't think you get many more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even though they're on the same day, I still count them as 2 different events. All right, let's head to town. Let's go see what's on the boards. On the little board, nothing. Oh, we did get a pair of goggles. We got radioactive goggles now, which I think makes us look cool. We gave up our cowboy hat. Oh, we got a ticket. All right, cash in, ticket. Let's see what's on the board. Okay, we can do that. I just don't know where I would plant it all. I've used up most of my space, so we probably won't do that unless the reward is so crazy. Like, I would rip up my grapes to do it if I had to. I wouldn't rip up my ancient fruit. Yeah, I mean, we already have the solar panel recipe. Yeah, it's like we could, with 21 days, I could probably plant it along the river there, but we'll go out and we'll see how many spots we have. I think, though, we'll probably just end up doing biome balance. Or none of them. Yeah, that's only 1,500. Yeah, we could, I mean, and we've got the seeds. I have 250 taro tuber seeds. We'll go out to the island and we'll see. We'll see just how many we have. And this is any ocean fish? Okay, I just want to see what that is, but is it like 20 or something? Yeah, 20 ocean fish. Oh, it's a festival day. I can't go in and look. Okay, I was going to go in and look and see. Yeah, that'd be the advantage of biome ballast, right? Because Since we're going to do Squid Fest anyway, we would just knock that out. That might be what we do. Okay, let's go ahead then, since we can't go into the house. We'll head out to the island. Alright. Obviously we'll harvest. That's a no-brainer. That's an every Monday thing. Alright, let's do a little test here, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I can't get to those. It's 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I don't know if that one will count, so we won't count it. $36, 37, 67, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I'm not going to count those. Actually, I think we have enough space if we wanted to do it. We're 6 for 7 for 8, 49. 50, 51, 52, 53. 54, 55, 56. 78. Okay, it's 59. So let's just say we're over 50. Yeah, we have 21 days, and we could plant 50 of these. Let's check to see which ones wouldn't grow because of the distance. Oh, that's all good. Okay, I'm surprised that one was actually good. Yeah, quit picking grapes and ancient. Okay, those are all good. Okay, even without speed grow, that's over 50. And we only have to grow 100, right? Harvest and ship 100 of the following. Taro root. 50% of the base price. Is that what it says? 50% gold equivalent to 50% of the base price crop. And the base price crop is 100 gold. So it'd be 100 gold times 100 sales would be 10,000. So it'd be 5,000. I think we might do that. Because it's a 21-day quest, and it's 7 days, even without fertilizer. And this is over 50 planted, so that's a doable. Okay. I think we're going to do that. Island ingredients. Because we'll get 10 grand for selling the taro tubers and another 5 grand because they were for the mission. So we're just gonna have to remember to come out here and harvest them. But all right, let's check in on Perfection. Still at 44. So we're sitting on the money right now to get 5. If everything goes well next week, we might be able to buy 10 tomorrow night. And next week in game, not next week in real life. Hungry challenge and 100 of each red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. I don't know that I have all of that stuff anymore. Last time we used salmon berries. I know I don't have that many of those. So we'd have to find a different red. Copper ore. We would have to... We'd have to harvest a bunch of copper ore, which is possible. Sap, not a problem. Sap is easy. Fiber, we could do if we wanted to. Blackberries, we have since sold. And bug meat. That's what we used last time. So bug meat, fiber, and sap we have. Salmon berries, copper, and blackberries we do not. We'd have to find a different red, orange, and blue. So we probably aren't going to do that one. We could just staircase our way through this one. So probably that. Keys, hungry, challenge. All right. Anything we need to buy? Don't think so. Might pick it up. Don't know. Could upgrade a second weapon. I don't know on that. Give me a coconut. Thank you. Alright, harvest grapes. Let's put these down. Harvest grapes. Harvest ancient fruit. And then this will be for our next batch. So we'll already have, since we already have them cooking, we'll be in good shape. Because these will be on a 7-day thing. And then if we pop back home here. These should be... Yeah, look at that. We're already 5.5 days. So basically 6 days. So we're looking at... So 6 o'clock on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 6 o'clock on Saturday. Which means Sunday morning-ish. These should get done. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 8. Then overnight's a little weird. But yeah, Sunday morning, this should get done, which means we could manually sell to Pierre and potentially have 5 million. If we have 5 million, then we could buy 10 Perfection Waivers. Okay, that'll be our pseudo goal. We're also trying to get a pink cowboy hat. Let me put this on the list. Cowgirl hat. Cowgal hat, I believe is what it's called. For BLEU. And cowboy hat for Polu. Where's Abigail? She's not home. No. She's out partying with her friends. Okay, let's see. I think that covers everything. What we normally do at this point now is we just kind of do a scoop around the valley. See if anything reminds us of anything. Oh, we need to hatch 4 ostrich, collect more eggs. Oh, let's go check. That's something we do need to check. So we need to manually check the ostrich eggs because we pulled those out of the auto collection. So they'll just build up in here if we don't come and check. So we do. Auto grabber has some more. 2 more planes. Okay, so now we have enough. We have 4 cooking. So let's keep those 4. So that's 5, 6, and then that's 6. Again, we'll keep replacing now. If we get normals, we'll keep replacing these, and then we'll put these into production and get them cranking. Because we don't want to fall too far behind on those. Otherwise, yeah, see, we still have eggs going, so we're okay. Otherwise, we won't make as much money. So, okay, I like that. Hatch 4 ostriches, collect more eggs. Keys cuisine is still active. So we'll have 2 different key missions going here. I don't think we'll do biome balance, though. I think I am going to do the island ingredients mission. I like that. All right, sorry you guys are sleeping. I'll get out of your little place here. Robin's still working. She'll be done in 2 days. So Tuesday. And then these will be done in 4. So Friday. Which means then we can get second batch in. 4, 5, third. Okay. Yeah, by the end of the year, we're going to have all of the ostrich hatched. So perfect. All right, well, since we're down here, let's go ahead and run down here. The raccoons have a quest, but we haven't found the artifact they want. This is all working okay. We don't have a ton of trees that have regrown. But we have some, so if we need wood, we can make a run down here. But if we don't, not a big deal. Yeah, nothing down here. All right, into town. Marnie keeps her cows outside in the cold. We are a far better rancher than Marnie. All right, don't think there's anything going on down here. We will have Squid Fest, but nothing for nothing there. Already checked the board. Let's check the back of Joja. See if it is clean or dirty. That's looking good. Time to sell the mayo. I need to rename that to just sell products, but we made that alarm when we were only selling mayo. We've come so much farther since then. Okay, that all looks okay. Don't really need to forage. Yeah, we've cleared out most of the trees. Let's check in on the quarry. Ooh, I do want to go back and look at Linus's tent graphic. That was kind of cool looking. I see some gold, some copper. Okay, so clearing out the rocks did help. We've got some mineral spawn going again. So the next time, actually we have, yeah, we have the +1 ore. So we could do a ore from quarry. If we don't have anything to do on Monday, we can actually do that. Alright. I think we're going to come back here. I want to peek at the tent graphic. Yeah, the sliding snow looks kind of cool. I like sometimes the little touches, right? Like, are you still awake? Pierre showed me a fresh cranberry you brought in. That's not even grammatically correct. So I was at the store the other day and Pierre showed me a fresh cranberries you brought in. Is this campfire out? Unplugged from the modern way of life, you'll start to really enjoy the simple things. Like like the sun, a ripe fruit, or finding a stick with an exact shape you were looking for. Hey, now that's true. If you find a great stick, that is a special day. The perfect stick is an expression of beauty. All right. Yeah, I don't think anything else. Let's pop out to the desert, but the desert's pretty self-sufficient at this point. A really cool rock is the same. Absolutely. Alright, yeah, the desert's pretty much handling itself now. So unless we just want to harvest coconuts and cactus fruit, we're good there. Alright, let's check into the house. So I just reloaded so I don't accidentally fall off the end of the day. Alright, Abigail and I would like to thank you guys all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. This is our Joja run. We did the Joja warehouse. We bought the Joja movie theater. We bought all of the golden walnuts with gold, so 1,290,000. And now we're on our quest to buy at least 50 Perfection Waivers to see what perfection looks like if you buy it. That is the Joja way. We would like to thank Joja for all their support. Our Joja products are Joja Mayo, Joja Coffee, Joja Cheese, Joja Ancient Fruit Wine. Soon to have more iridium quality mayo. For those of you that like your mayo high quality. None of that normal low quality crap mayo for my Joja friends. Alright, with that being said, holy cow, I want to thank everybody for a huge milestone in the channel tonight. I don't know where we capped out at. I think it was 1150-ish. We'll call it 1150 because I like round numbers. We had 1150 concurrent viewers. That is beyond my wildest dreams. It really is. So thank you guys all for hanging out with us. We're still at 1137. We've kind of been holding our own here for the rest of the stream. So I'm not 100% sure what is attracting you guys. So if you feel you want to reach out, throw a comment, let me know what it is that is working for you. I'd like to keep doing it. But we will keep pushing through the Joja playthrough. Saturday, I'm still trying to decide what we're going to do for our challenge run. I got a couple fishing ideas, but we shall see. We're going to do some kind of a challenge run on Saturday. Those are usually just one-offs. Other than that, tomorrow night will be Joja. Saturday will be some kind of one-offs challenge stream, or if you have something you want to see, we could do reviews. We can do all kinds of stuff. I'm just kind of reserving that Saturday slot for weird, odd, or different things. Then Sunday we'll be back at Joja. Adara, welcome. The bot might be kind of weird because we hit a quota problem, and so I had to reset the bot. So it might welcome you guys back to the stream. It's hard to say. But then yes, Sunday we'll be back. So Sunday and Monday will be the end of winter. And then, hey, Raccoon Man, good to see you. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we should get the spring of year 4 going. And honestly, there's a chance that by the end of spring, at the rate we're going, 35, if we get 5 a day, let's see, if we do 10 tomorrow, so that's Friday, Monday would be 40. Tuesday would be 45. Wednesday would be 50. Thursday would be 55, which means next Friday we could be at 60. If we can keep up a pace of 5 a week. I don't know if we can or not, but we might be able to hit perfection with 60% perfection waivers. It'd be 60/44. So that's kind of our goal for next week. All right, everyone. I am going to go ahead and call it a night. Abigail, Polu, and Blue, Azul McBlue, we all wish you a absolutely wonderful rest of your night. If you're watching the VOD, we do appreciate it. Drop comments again if there's anything you want to see. Here at Deconstruction Gaming, we do believe in gaming community. We are trying... Oh, wow. That was cool. She ran by and then the furnace went off. Like she threw something in it. That kid's a terror. But we are trying to build a positive and vibrant Stardew community. So if there's anything that you want to see as a part of this, please let me know. As few... That would be an interesting run. Like when this one hits perfection, that's a good... I like that. Like, could we do this with... We'd have to like just completely hone in on... We are only going to do chickens, right? Like, I don't know that you could get 0% towards perfection. I just don't... But you'd have to like ignore people because you wouldn't want the friendship part. Disappoint Grandpa. Yeah, it would. You'd have to not do things. You'd have to almost not fish because you wouldn't want to catch fish. It'd be easy to not turn stuff into the museum. It'd be easy to not sell things. So let's see. You know what? I want to check this. You've got me intrigued, Lydia. Hold on. What would be easy to not do? And what would be almost hard to ignore as far as perfection goes? Because at 44, I thought we did pretty good. And some of them... See, some of them you have to get all the way to the end to get the thing, right? Like the obelisk, I think you get 0 perfection until you get all 4. But some of these that have a percentage, so produce and forage shipped. So you'd have to almost not forage, not farm. Actually, that's shipped. So as long as you didn't sell stuff, you could use it and not sell it. Yeah, so if you didn't sell, you'd have to pick... Oh, okay. So if you sell it directly to Pierre, it doesn't count in the perfection tracker. So that would be a way around that one. So shipping nothing. Obelisk, I don't think. Clock. Monster Slayer. Is that an all or nothing? Hold on, let's check the wiki here. I'm intrigued, though. This might be something worth looking into. All right, produce and forage shipped. Ship one of every item in the item shipped, farm, or forage tab in the collections menu. 15%. Obelisk on farm. That's 4%, but I don't think you... Do you get that percentage for each one, or do you have to get all 4? Golden Clock is easy. Monster Slayer Hero. Complete all monsters eradication goals in the Adventures Guild. Great Friends. Includes Kent. That's 11%. Reach. So, okay. So 5% for reaching level 10 in every skill. You could. So you couldn't get mastery. But... Man, if you didn't farm, didn't mine, didn't fight, didn't fish, Yeah, it's like, but well, as long as you don't get all the star drops, I don't think you get the percentage. Yeah, it would definitely be an interesting challenge. Okay, you know what? I have to know a couple things here. Okay, so like find all golden walnuts on Ginger Island. That's 5%. So I suppose if you just left one out and only found 129, you could still get into the walnut room. Catch every fish. Can we... Actually, hold on. Let's... You've got me curious. All right, we're going to go... We're going to restart the game here. Well, I think I can cheat my way maybe into the walnut room. We'll see here. But yeah, now I'm curious because there's got to be a theoretical lowest level of perfection that you could get to. Because you have to get to the island, right? And that might be, well, there might be a whole lot of just like, well, we just have to wait for the chickens. Oh, we didn't get the special scene. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Live stream. There it came in. Okay, so let's just create a new file here. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what we have access to. I can get to the island early. But can we... Key to the town... Ventures Guild... Don't see the walnut room on here. Alright, but we can... We can get out here. Now, this isn't how we would do it. Obviously. Ugh, that's just a pain. Let's just go this way. We're fast. But let's see if we can get ourselves into the walnut room. So this is going to tell us we can't get in. So we need 100 golden walnuts. Okay, that maybe isn't what we wanted to do, but okay, we'll see what happens. Okay, so we hit 130. But as of right now, nothing has triggered. Okay, I want to try something a little bit different there, though. I don't want to get all 130. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can do that. See what it gives us. Okay, so let's go back. I'm gonna get myself... Pickaxe. Hoe. Where's the axe? There we go. And there. Okay. So this time we will only get the 100 that we need. Crap. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we'll test the star drop thing here though before we restart again. Alright, let's go to... Do we have to get the... Oh, did I typed the wrong thing, didn't I? Thank you. That's what... God, they look so similar. Hey, I got an achievement. Okay. Let's go see what that did. Then we'll ship something, and we'll find out what that does. Okay, we're still at 5%. So... You probably don't get... That one doesn't trigger until you get them all. Farmer level. I don't know if you can slow that down. Yeah, you can get all but one. And don't you get one for, like, completing... like, one of the things. So if we gave nothing to Gunther... Crafting recipes made... Okay, let's craft some stuff. What can we craft? We need lots of wood. I think we can just make wooden things right now. Wood and stone. Wood, stone, and fiber. Woof. There it is. Wood. Stone. Alright, what did that do? Still 5%. Okay, so 5% wasn't enough to trigger anything, or at least here. So I wonder if some of these don't trigger. I know some of them do, though. Like, what about... We might have to go sleep as well. Okay, so that triggered. So the friendship, if you friendship people along the way, we gained a percentage there. Yeah, it might be. So let's sell some stuff. Actually, like you said, as long as you don't sell it in the shipping bin, we'd be okay there. I don't think those trigger that one. I don't know on that one. Can I manually set any of those? No, I don't think so. Oh, I should have just added 100 that way. That would have been the easier way to do it. My memory is you have to get all 4 before it counts. But I might be wrong there. Skills. Yeah, I just don't know if you could do it at 0. That would be amazing. But 0, I think, would be really tough. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the skills one's going to be a problem, I think. Because I don't think you could avoid, like, you'd have to harvest something to sell. Even if you just only went, let's say we only went chickens. If you only went chickens, you're still going to gain farming experience for picking up the eggs. Unless we cheated our way into auto grabbers right away or something like that. Depends on how far we'd want to stretch that. But like, if we cheated our way into auto grabbers so we never actually picked up an egg, you could actually make it so you didn't gain any skills. But all you'd be doing is just sleeping and waiting. Alright, let's try. Mostly just need that. I'm going to give myself let's just give ourselves the 100. Well, thank you. I'm actually kind of surprised that the walnut room isn't an area that you could... Oh, I only have 99. Well, there we go. How about that? Okay, so the walnuts are not an all or nothing thing either. So the walnuts gave me 3% because we haven't done anything else. So it's 5% for 130, but 3% at a 101. And then if you got your farming levels, yeah, I think you're right. You have to get 100 after that. Okay, let's see. I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if this is gonna trigger correctly or not. It might not reckon it. Yep, there's 4% right there. So we went up 1% per 2 levels. Our farming level went up 1. So I wonder if it's linked to that. So that didn't go up. Okay, that went up to 2, but that's still at 4%. I don't care. Okay, that's still at 4%. Okay, that went up to 3 and 4%. Okay, well, I'm actually surprised that hasn't ticked over yet. Okay, we're up to 5. Okay, that finally went up. So you're gonna, if you gain skills, you're gonna gain some, but not, it's not going up crazy. Like we are 12 levels in right now. That is pretty loud. I apologize if it is overbearingly loud. What do I need to unlock? We're gonna have to do some unlocking, I think, to be able to build the obelisk, right? Oh, yeah, we're still at 5% there. Yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna let us in or not. Yeah, we're not ripping through the percentage here. And again, we could probably avoid fishing. I guess you could avoid mining and combat. You could probably do it with just farming and foraging. It's possible. Let's see where we can teleport to. We can get to his tower, but I don't think it'll let us in. Is it Dark Talisman? What else do we need? Magic ink. Might have to sleep for those to... Oh, what's he want? Void mayonnaise? Sneaky, sneaky. All right. So if I was gonna get to, I would get the desert and the island. Oh, check it out. We haven't unlocked the island, so the island one's not here. That's funny. It doesn't even show up. Okay, what do we need? Iridium bar, coconut, cactus fruit. Coconut. Cactus fruit. I don't know. We can look. There it is, coconut wine. Can you make it? There are things that you can get in here that you can't physically get. So I've never tried to make coconut wine. Okay, just to make sure we're pushing this as far as we can, though. Earth crystal, clams, and coral. Let's build all three. Because if we're going to see a change, we want to see a change. Oh, jeez. Paint. Now let's try to build it. We're broke. We're rich. Can you make... It'd be silly, but man, would it be a flex if you just built these like all over your farm. Okay. Let us go back to the island. Yeah, that went up. We were at 6%, I think. So building the obelisk would... But again, that could be part of the challenge. You just don't build the obelisk. It doesn't mean... You can still get to the desert and the island. It's just a bigger pain in the butt. So no obelisk. Obviously no golden clock. I'm not sure if the monster slayer is an all or nothing. Like, is each one you get give you some percentage? You'd have to do no friendship. Leveling would give you some. Star drops don't seem to be an issue. You wouldn't have to cook. Crafting would probably get you a little bit, but not a ton. On the Monster Slayer, I don't... let's look. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can just skip it. Let's see. I mean, outside of just going and killing a bunch of something. We can go to any level of Skull Cavern we want. Yeah, I don't see anything that would allow us just to... get access to that. So so Monster Slayer would be a, I don't know. You could avoid friendship. Avoiding leveling would be tough. But I bet you, like I said, you could skip fishing. But if you skip fishing, you get no mastery. That would make it harder. You could not cook. You could mostly not craft. I think you could keep yourself under 10%. I think that'd be possible. If you didn't ship anything, didn't do the obelisk, didn't do that, you could avoid most of that if you didn't do a ton of combat and mining. You could avoid that. That one would be hard to avoid. You could avoid that. You could avoid most of that. You could avoid a good chunk of that outside of making chests and some of your machines and stuff. You could do that. Now, the other way you could do this would be to pseudo cheat it. So it kind of depends on what we're trying to achieve, because you could basically say, instead of crafting an item, you just use a cheat menu and spawn the item so you don't get the credit for crafting it. And then you just throw away the resources or something like that. So you could potentially do something like that. You could, if you didn't fish, you wouldn't catch any of the fish. Yeah, I think maybe 5 to 6%. Well, 5 to 6% might be possible. Would be, I think, the only way you would pull this off. Okay. Well, let's see. Perfection with lowest possible real perfection. Because then the other side of that is, if you're going to buy 95% of your perfection with perfection waivers, you still got to make the money to do it. Do we have... Hold on, let's check one more quick thing here. Warp locations. Yeah, this is really messed up because we haven't actually unlocked the island. So getting around to places is tough. Island farm, volcano, field house, forge, Leo's house. We need to unlock... Is this unlocked? No, this isn't even unlocked. Okay, let's do this. Let's... Wow, you can't even warp to the beach? That's weird. Alright, where did Leo go? Yeah, we kind of got stuck there. Alright, we'll skip that. Come on, fire guy. Okay, so now we need to unlock... We have to unlock this one. And then is it the house? Do you need the house before you can get everything else? Or does that open up everything? I just want the dig site. That's all I want. Oh, we can get to the dig site. Okay. If we're going to go, we're going to go big. Oh, Fizz isn't here yet. What triggers Fizz? What triggers you? Do I have to sleep then? Alright, let's sleep. Another interesting, I don't know, another interesting thing would be if you fully just cheated yourself a run. Like, how fast could you get through the game? Doing basically what we're doing here. Like, every time you hit an obstacle, you just spawn the thing that you need. Oh, I didn't check my mail. Let's check our mail. Oh, we need a mailbox. Thanks, buddy. Organize you to Grandpa's little cottage. Thanks, Robin. There's Fizz. What else do we have? Auto grabber. Hat mouse. Cookies for mom. 500 for mom. Mom's still proud of us. Pink cake for mom. Willie's home. Hey, Fizz. Actually, I'm not sure what I was trying to accomplish with this. I had a thought that I wanted to test something, and now I don't remember what it was. So, okay. I'm not going to keep doing that because I can't remember what I wanted to test. There was a reason I wanted to do something. Let's go back to the... Maybe going back to the walnut room. Yeah, I was spamming, trying to spam click and hit the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to test there. Never mind. Okay, I think 5 to 10%. I think 5 to 10% might be doable. But because if you didn't do the obelisk, Monster Slayer would be a question mark. You'd have to craft some things, unless again we cheated our way past that. You're going to get 3% to get into the walnut room. That seemed to be where we were at, I believe. So 5% maybe? I'm not sure. All right. Well, that was a fun little exploration of the gaming systems. Yeah, leveling would be hard to avoid. Like if we've got 3 fully leveled. I think you could pretty easily... I mean, you could completely avoid fishing. If you didn't want to fish, you could just not fish. That's possible. And I don't think I can cheat my way into mastery here. Okay, so now... Yeah, that put us at 10%, but that's with the obelisks. Okay, we'll go through this. I have one more test I want to try. I think I can do this a quicker way. Yeah, see, that's got us at 11, but we have the obelisks on this one. I don't think I can do mastery here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Pink. Back out to the island we go. Grab that. And let's do... Oh, can I get to... Let's do this. We would have to unlock... Let's think logically, we would have to unlock the island to get to where we are. So let's do that. Alright, so Leo runs. We come in. We get our one walnut. Give it to the bird. Alright, so now we're free. This will trigger the fire sprite guy. Okay. So that's done. Now we would need to collect walnuts. Alright, so this legitimately gets us to the walnut room now. Well, legitimate's a strong word, but... And if we do nothing else, but just get to the walnut room. Okay, so we're at 3%. Because we need the 100 to get in there. So now... Let's do something. I want to save before we do this next bit. I want some of these magic parrots at my house. They do amazing work. I know, right? Okay. So now we have a baseline. Baseline save. Which should still have us at 3%. Okay. So if we just... Okay, that's got all of our skills at 5. So we went from 3 to 6. Just on skills. I know, right? Ba-dong. I love the book sound. Reading the crap out of that book. This is the only way to get Matrix-like skills. Okay. So now we're at level 10 in everything. So that gets us to 8. So 3%, then 5% for mastering the skills. It's the only way to read a book. Now the question is, if we gain this mastery, does it raise it? Just completing the game without mastering your skills, I think, would be hard. Okay, we're still at 8. Yeah, it is an interesting way of learning stuff. Still at 8. Day 2 mastery, the only way to play. It's a lot of books. So what we just accomplished was what? Weeks of gameplay? Okay, we're capped out. Okay, so mastery didn't change this so far. So now let's check. Is it the leveling or potentially? Oh, thanks, Grandpa. If Grandpa knew what we just did, he would not be patting us on the shoulder. I almost guarantee it. Oh, no. Maybe Grandpa was a big old hacker, and he would be very proud of what we just did. Okay, so the mastery has nothing to do with perfection. We got to 8% on the original 5 skills. So 10% I think might be doable. Depends on how much you would pick up. Oh, is there? Nice. So yeah, it depends on how many crafting things you would do. If the monster slayer is going to affect anything. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, I put it on my list. Yeah, full perfection run with minimum perfection. Like I was amazed that we're still only at 44% on the main farm. But yeah, it might be doable. I think 10%. You could stay probably below 10%. I'm gonna guess you're gonna pick up another 1 or 2% just in doing things, right? You could, as long as you didn't talk to people, that didn't seem to trigger anything. Although we don't know, like 2 or 3 star drops might trigger a percentage. If you didn't cook, crafted minimal, you could just not fish and catch 0 fish because that might trigger some as well. But then you couldn't get mastery unless we cheated our way into mastery. That could be another thing. Hey, Geeky. Yeah, we were playing around with some concepts to see what's the lowest true completion number you could get so that you could perfection waiver your way the rest of the way. Yeah, I think you could get by without fishing. I mean, theoretically, what do you need to get to the island? You need to... See, you'd have to hit the mines, I think is the problem. Otherwise, you could just avoid combat. You could avoid mining. But I don't think there's a way to buy... You need iridium, hardwood, or iridium, batteries, and wood or hardwood. I can't remember. Hardwood, I think, for the boat. So how would you get iridium ore? Yeah, absolutely. Does that give iridium? Well, batteries you could... Yeah, it'd be... Because you'd either have to get the solar panel or the... you'd have to get the solar panel or the lightning rods to get the batteries. But if you... So theoretically, you could raise animals... Only sell their products to Pierre. Then that could unlock, essentially, if you did the Joja route, that can unlock the desert. That can unlock pretty much everything. If you wired things up correctly, like trees and stuff like that, you could actually use the automate mod to not forage a lot of stuff. You're not going to get a 4 candle rating from Grandpa, so you couldn't get iridium that way. Yeah, because you'd have to, if you wanted to avoid combat and mining altogether, you'd have to raise money, buy the statues. Yeah, I don't know of any way. You'd have to chop trees at some time. So you're going to pick up foraging. You're probably going to pick up farming. You might be able to avoid combat, mining, and fishing. But if you think about it, that would probably put you at 5%. 3% to get into the walnut room and 2% for farming and foraging. I bet you could do that. That would be a long haul though, because if you never went into the mines, yeah, but you'd still have to chop the one, and you'd have to get, see, that's the, can you buy ore from Clint? If you bought all your ore from Clint, yeah, you'd have to get the furnace. Yeah, because you'd have to make bars, right? So you'd have to mine, but as long as you didn't level to level 1, you wouldn't take the hit. So if you mined copper to get the furnace, then you could buy everything. You could buy all of your ore, which means you could still upgrade your tools. So you could keep mining below level 1. Yeah, sure. Is it just acquisition of copper? Right? That's what triggers it. I leveled up farming. How did I level up farming? Oh no, this is all... Never mind. This is because yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go through all these. Alright, let's see. Let's be a rancher, a fisher, a gatherer, a miner, a scout. Now this is the way to level. I wish you could just click in that box. I have to hunt down the OK button. Shepherd, pirate, botanist, blacksmith, desperado. Yeah, okay, so we don't have to mine. You could just buy the copper ore. I am very proud. So you could completely avoid mining. You could theoretically completely avoid combat. You could completely avoid fishing. Completely avoiding farming and foraging would be really tough. So yeah, maybe you could do it with 2 skills. Possibly. So I think 5%. I bet you could get to the walnut room with 5%. And then at that point, everything would be... It'd almost have to be animals, though. Unless I guess you could plant crops. If you just gave up and said, we're going to master farming. It would suck because you wouldn't get your... iridium scythe and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the other thing, is some of these restrictions would just stretch things out. I think you'd find times where it's like, well, There's nothing left to do today. I don't know what we should do. Okay. It's an interesting premise, for sure. All right. Well, that was a fun little detour into the craziness that would be a very, very weird Joja run. But possible. And that's only if we didn't cheat our way into things, right? Like, we could cheat our way into things and avoid some of that. So the minimum you could do would be 3%. If you cheated your way through the other stuff to trigger it so that you didn't actually trigger it. But again, like, even to clear the farm, you're going to get, like, on this farm. Oh, it won't show up now. Never mind. I think you get level 5 foraging just clearing the farm. So I think you're going to level foraging no matter what you do. Okay, well, that was a fun detour. Okay, let's go ahead and call it for tonight. Good to see you, Geeky. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We did set a record. I think we popped 1,200 at one point there towards the end. So absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. We do appreciate it. Couple quick plugs. We do have channel memberships available. If it's something you're interested in, you can get a little more access and also get access to cool emojis. You know, if nothing else, you get access to the cool emojis. You can be part of the crew here. But if not, that's also fine. Watch, share, like, subscribe, all those kind of things. Definitely help the channel up. Just the watch time alone is a huge part of helping the algorithm find us and our cozy little corner of the Stardew YouTube community. Tomorrow night we will continue with our legitimate Joja run. This little cheaty version won't be what we do tomorrow, but we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We should hit 10 more Perfection Waivers tomorrow. We'll be on our way to our second ostrich barn, and we might just keep adding ostriches from here on out just to see how many we can get going there. Like, subscribe, like, comment, share, subscribe, all those kind of things. All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. Hope to see you tomorrow night. Let's keep this Stardew train a-rolling. We do appreciate you guys being with us and being part of our community. We do think gaming is a positive influence on our society and on people, whether it is for charitable organizations or just as a stress reliever. Be a part of a gaming community. I think it can be a big, big positive in a lot of people's lives. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you again so much. I don't have words for how overwhelmed I am. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night. We will see you tomorrow. My button didn't work. Hold on. Usually the outro screen's supposed to come up right there. Live stream. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Sorry about that, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow.